can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Heyo, heyo, everybody. Heyo, heyo, hello. Where am I? There I am. Oh my god, I exist. Hello. Hi. Wait, hey god. Don't interact with me just yet. I forgot to do the link thing. I'm never gonna remember to do this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why? There we go. We were slorking hard. Slorking hard. That works. I'm glad that it can set up a delay. Like remind you, but so hello, Ika, hello, TJ, hi, Tyson, hello, Jeanbert. Is there a blood star somewhere? Probably. Hi. I told you to do your own shout out, Lace. I said my mod isn't doing his job shouting out the raider. But then I didn't know if you could actually do that, but then you didn't give me a response. And so we got distracted by something else. So, you just didn't do your job. I did say thank you, though, on Blue Sky. I put your link out there, mister. So. You. Hi, Tyson. How are you doing? Why am I getting 70 billion pings? What? What? Leave me alone. Cutie. Me. Real. So my chair's doing the thing where it randomly sinks down and I hate it. I had to like do the WD-40 thing again. Throw some more chocolate covered strawberries. Oh my, that'd be messy. Oh, I need to make a new goal on TikTok. Hey, 900. There we go. Because we made our goal on TikTok last night. If y'all didn't know, we made it to 800. Ooh. I was actually gonna open up Cookie Run today. Because I didn't stream because things happened. But instead, Red and I played an RNG and I was happy. Alright, let me fix my chair. Oh, my chair's been doing this. Mining RNG. Yes, that's what Red and I were doing. That is what Red and I were doing. Because we needed a moment of just like, let's just play an RNG for an hour. Today was a bad day, Lace. So it was a bad day. Today was a day. Hi Karome, how you doing? You want to get to the trade room? Heck yeah. There was even more strawberries? Wow. 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 Golly gee. Mama. Hang on, I need to blow my nose. I'm all sniffles. I could breathe. I could breathe for like 2 seconds. Well, look at that follow girl. I know. Look at it. Did your boyfriend enjoy the drawing? Yes. Yes. Yes, he did. He said we need more ship art. And I'm like, I agree. We do. We do indeed more ship art. Because we're so cute. I mean, look at us. We're adorable. Don't worry, our year anniversary is coming up soon. So... tried to scrindle the bond, but the toe flex wasn't even calibrated. It's lefty loosey, righty tighty, Avi. You can do whatever you want. Like I said, we love getting art. Red really loves getting art. I always love getting art. We like getting art. We appreciate art. Hello, Louie. How are you doing? Oh, they slurping? They're not slurking? I see. I see. They do what they gotta do. Live now. We draw. That's that how I'm gonna spell that word? Yes, it is. I'm gonna keep it. I can't hear anything. Oh, it's because this song is always super low. That's why. Hi Gray, how you doing? So what's going on, y'all? Yeah, sorry that I missed today's earlier stream. Things came up, and you know, sometimes you can't control what happens. Typing ASMR, I need to do a typing stream. Happy Men's Mental Awareness Month. Happy Men's Mental Awareness Month. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles. Thank you for the follow, Beyond Brains. How are you doing? You love my tippy taps? Do you like when I hit the space bar? Why am I like this? Why are you making this weird? Can we have 1K likes? Thank you. I turned on the notification so I can hear when TikTok tries to tell me I'm inactive again. So that's good. You guys have mailed you a text notification saying your lungs were overqualified for injections? That's good? I didn't know lungs could have qualifications. I had blood clots in my lung before. Only one. Was it only one? Yeah, it was only one. Means that the quantum deliberately honey glazed honey buns heated to 500 degrees crust pizza. I'm really glad that they didn't turn to just ashes. Incredibly destructive that time. I don't. It was real destructive. Real destructive. You draw me with long hair? Sure. You did it. Thank you. That's glowing red. Oh, that's good. That's healthy. You definitely want things to be glowing red before you eat them. But if it's glowing red, put it straight in your mouth. Alright, let's, we can close that. Don't need that. I can close that. Don't need that. Yeah, you like that? Are you... Is that what you wanted? Okay, well if it's glowing green, needs salt, but also you can eat it. What the vaporize the likes? Oh. Need help someone give you color instructions? Complementary colors are important. Just because it looks like orange and blue are not great. As they still work together. I watched somebody color a tangerine today. The darker parts, they made it blue. And then they did the orange. And then they did a little bit of yellow. It was great. How are you struggling? What's the struggle here? It looks great. Did raw garlic yesterday? You heathen. Thank you for all the likes. We're already at 3,000. Y'all are wild. You had... is this the first time you had, like, raw garlic? Like, actually? I don't know what you're struggling with. It looks wonderful. You're doing great. Color is giving you trouble? How? You're doing beautifully. You ever had garlic before? Garlic itself can smell good. Garlic breath? God, I hate it. Here's a verdict. Please do not hurt yourself sending likes. But I appreciate the 4,000 likes. Thank you. Well, Lace, your taste buds too change like every 7 years or something like that. So, like, sometimes there are things that we really liked that we don't end up enjoying anymore. Just like me with ketchup. I hate ketchup. I hate it with a fiery passion. Loved it as a kid. Hate it. Gross, sticky. How are the Choco Nut? She alright. Looks muddy in your eyes? It's not muddy at all. You're doing great. I don't know what is looking muddy. You're doing great. Reminder for drinking water? Thank you. Yes. I was earlier. You just got out 2 hours ago? Heck yeah. As a tree hot pot for the boys? Oh, heck yeah. Hot pot boys.
Ooh. How do we eat it?
Pistachio doesn't have hands. I'll get the chopsticks and I'll feed you.
Okay.
He was so confused, like, wait a minute. Wait. What is shabu time? What are we shabuing? You're just doing trying art right now. You're struggling with colors. It's giving you old comic vibes or manga or whatever. You're doing fine. Who? That's what Lace is saying. You said hot pot. No, I did say hot pot. Shibuya? That's not Shibu. Something both good and bad happened recently? Oh dear. Look, I'm white. You need to explain to me things. What is Shibu? Is that your groupie's name? Choco Nuts? Yes, the people who are obsessed with me? Oh, you call it Shabu. Oh. See, I'm white. I need clarity. But yes, the people who are obsessed with me can be the Choco Nuts. Everybody else is the sweeties. Do I like Sailor Moon? I do enjoy Sailor Moon. Is it because your colors are better? My colors are not better. My colors are decent, but they're not better. I just don't go after vibrant colors. I go for very muted colors. Hello, how are you doing? The good thing You finished summer school in the last day or two. Heck yeah, that thing Litha is no longer functional and you're scared? Go to the doctor! Go to the doctor! You have a quick question? What is your question? I have not seen Backrooms yet. I would like to, but I've not seen it yet. Who's my favorite Sailor Guardian? What? Dang, I did a 24-hour stream and I didn't realize it. What's her name? I did always enjoy, yeah, Jupiter. I did always enjoy Jupiter. I like Jupiter and Mars. See, it's amazing. All right, that's cool. Thank you for letting me know it's amazing. Can't afford a doctor. I still. It's called payment plans. Sight is more important. I understand. It's very hard. Doctors, it's expensive. But I feel like your parents should be concerned that the child can't see. And I'm sure they're willing to fork over some money so you can see. Heck yeah, I did a 24-hour stream without realizing it. That's great. Does that mean that I had, that I did a sleep stream? I feel like Jupiter is a lot of people's favorites because she's just spunky. We love spunky. You're doing fine, Fenrir. You're doing fine. You're doing great. You're doing well, sweetie. Keep it up. Never watched Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's good. I can always send it to Red, but I cannot post it in my art thing. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. You want to draw? Because we do that here. If you didn't know. That's not what I wanted to do. We have a lot going on. You gonna have lunch? Heck yeah, enjoy your lunch. How do you highlight names? Huh? I know there's a highlight thing on Twitch. They use channel points, but I don't know anything else. I would love for there to be more things that people on YouTube could do. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. How you doing? Apparently my brain wants a Jonathan Young night, and I agree. Kinda odd that the main girl never talked to any boy in high school except for and the geeky boy with. I mean, who really wants to talk to any other boy? Boys are gross. Also, forgot to show you these if you already showed them. You showed me things? Ooh, that first one's gorgeous. Oh my, look how cute they are. Ooh, who was that? Can you do that but red? Sorry. Sorry. I just thought I'd ask. Melts because you're gross? Yeah. I mean, you get... Lace, you're a little bit better because you get your own personal bucket. So, like, you know. But boys are gross. So you're a boy? Yeah. Boys are gross. You don't want to do it, but red. Say less. You can do that much. Not all boys are gross? The boys are gross. Look. If you say boys are gross, and men are defending that they're like, no. No, we're not. Nah, you a true man if you agree. Being like, yeah. Because it's different. You're a man if you agree. You're a boy if you disagree with me. Boys are gross. I didn't say men are gross. Boys are gross. There's a difference. What are Choco's mistakes? I can think of a few, but I don't want to say them. You're a male. Alright. So I want primroses. I think I have a brush somewhere. But you know what I do with brushes? Being like, I don't like that. And thus I do something else. Those are pansies. Evening primrose. Evening. You know, it might not help if it's, Oh, those are cutie. But I still want to, have my own touch on them. Okay, I think those are... No, there's more. Okay. You went straight to being a man. Can you zoom in on our bush? That sounds so weird out of context. Do you like the bush that chat created? This is the chaos. You don't stink? Oh, so you stink. You smelly. You say boys are gross, to be honest. You love boys, but not in the way that you're talking about. Like jumping off a cliff with a parachute with a motorcycle and jumping into shark-infested water. I will still never understand the phrase of shark-infested water. They live there. That's their home. Sharks live in the ocean. How? How is it infested? If they live there. That's just reminded me of the person that got really mad when I said that men are babies when they're sick. And he got like so heated. And then there was other things that I said that he got really mad at me. And then threatened to dox me. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. I love that for me. Who was that person? I don't remember his name. It was somebody on stream. a while ago. I don't think you want me to be a nurse. Like, that could be, like, your fantasy, but I don't... As long as you put it on Reddit. It is true. You were talking about how you were dying when you were sick. You're still here. And I'm glad you're still here. No, I still hate the phrase shark-infested water. Even if the shark is mean, which they're not, they're protecting their home. But even if they're saying shark is mean, it doesn't mean that it's infested. They live there. The water is human infested. You went in there knowing there are sharks. That was your choice. Oh no, I banned him. And then he came with another account saying that he was gonna dox me and that I was going to regret everything. And then I banned that account too, and I haven't heard from him since. So, I don't know if I like this little extra piece. I might just leave it at the flower. If I want a little extra piece, I can. So I think what I want to do is it's probably going to go like halfway, like right here. The ocean is a soup? It is. It is. It's a big honking brain. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Oh, howdy, gamer. What's going on? We were just talking about shark-infested waters. So, you know. Hello, hello. What's going on? Welcome on in, everybody. Raiders, oh my goodness. You're excited. Hi, Cecily. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did y'all get up to today? Welcome on in. If you don't know, hello, I'm Choco. I am an art/variety streamer who's currently working on this drawing of her character Zhen. At least I hope it's showing on screen. Yes, it is. But we're currently working on this drawing of my character Zhen. That's what we like to do here on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Mondays we work on my graphic novels, so if that's something that interests you, please come on by. Tuesdays, Wednesdays are character art, and then Thursdays we do video games. Like these other streamer nerds out here. You're playing a game called Berry Berry Berry? I'm a berry girl. I feel like I need this to be on my radar. But yeah, absolutely. Welcome on in, everybody. We're just having a discussion about sharks. If Petals was here, I think he would give his insight. It's awesome. Buy your backgrounds. I love doing a background. Here's some of these things that we do. Like, I've done with this character before, Zhen. This is something I did in January. I love this drawing so much. I love the color. It turned out, like, exactly how I wanted. I wanted just, like, cold, crisp. All of that. But thank you so much for reading. If anybody has to go, it's perfectly fine. Like the stream on your way out. Maybe subscribe, because we're trying to get to 2,000. We're trying so hard to get to 2,000, so if you want to do that, please feel free to. Absolutely take care of yourselves if you're leaving us, but if you want to hang out for a while, you're more than welcome to. You're subscribed to Cecily? Good, as you should. Here's another one. I love the difference of color. I'm getting so close. I'm so scared. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. But like, I love the just bluish tones to like, bam, reddish orange tones. Look how pretty that is. I love it. I have to put Zhen in nature because he's just perfect and I love him. And deserves to be feeding a deer apples. Let's see, what are things that I missed? We were talking about sharks, and Lace said something. I think shark infested waters are a term used for when they don't belong in the ecological system and people just misuse it as usual. They live there! Give me little details? Yeah. It's fun. I love it. This entire thing is going to be a bunch of desert primroses. I'm not ready. It's gonna be so much. Why do I do this to myself? Masochism. That's why. But look, it's cacti. Also, this is our, you stream stuff. What do you, how would you do this? I'm drawing. Anyway, this is our cursed bush. Everybody was giving suggestions as to what I should draw on a bush. It all started with a pickle, to which then we ended up having an orange, the number 1, 2 guns and cowboy hats, my boyfriend, me, a Japanese coin, corn, cheese, an apple, of course, Sonic, a money bag, 2 lips kissing, a bag of flour, bread, a grenade, a lemon, a dollar bill, and some coral. That's what this turned into. It's kind of cursed, yeah. When you're out here, though. Do you see it? I can see the Sonic head. Chat did this. What's happening? We love the curse bush. We do love the curse bush. Cursed bush. Also, you said 100 for 2. Thank you. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 jewels. I appreciate it. Ocean big sharks in the ocean, but different areas of living when displaced by ships or food chain. Disturbed, they go to different places when they usually aren't supposed to, and disturbed natural ecosystem has shark infested waters. That's what I think it is. Yeah, it makes sense. I still hate it when people say, like, it's the ocean and it's shark infested waters, and it's just like, they live there. Hello. Has it been a while? Welcome on in. What's up? Don't mind me. We use brushes as assistants. Is it slightly cheating? If you want to define it that way. But yeah, we're almost to 2K on YouTube. We're almost to 1,000 on Twitch. We just made it to 800 on TikTok. So your girl is doing the thing. All of this is like gonna happen all at once. We have to have like a ginormous celebration. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. No, because they haven't made it to 1,000. The big milestone is 1,000. But TikTok is in the running of being 200 away. You have padded anyway? Thanks. I don't like the little dead, so I'm just gonna do that. This is what we do instead. I don't like something. Change it. I don't like that bump either, but it's fine. Hello, Zachary. How are you doing? Anyway, what else were we talking about besides shark-infested waters? I'm doing well, thank you. We're currently working on this drawing. I'm working on some desert primroses. Squid-infested waters? That's only when you're there. Which is not infested. We invited you. That's beautiful. Thank you. It's a little messy at the moment, but you know, you gotta make a mess to, Dang, right over there. Keeping the stream up like a true, good, honest lurker. Just because you want to see me be streaming for like 36 hours. You might be. You might be safe. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be safe. Honestly, I always say, if I was on a boat in the middle of the ocean and I were to fall out, I would just succumb. I would just be like, I'm out. I can't swim. I will be part of this ecosystem. Goodbye. Plus, like, the ocean's, like, really cold. I don't do well with cold. I don't even like going to a cold pool. It, like, takes me, like, a while to adjust. You're going down to the abyssal zone? Oh, sick. What time is it for me right now? It is 9:43. I could have just said 9:45 but I think that confuses people sometimes. They're just like, just tell me the time. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm a millennial. I my old lingo, and we don't know math. Kind of like when somebody says, like, hi, this is my 18-month-old, and it's just like, your child's 1 in a few months. Okay. Is it 3 a.m. for you? Why is there a question mark? Is 3 a.m. for me? Well, thank you for rating. I appreciate you so much. I hope you get rid of the headache, drink some water, rest, go hide in some darkness, and enjoy the rest of your evening. You're in a desert right now where it's like 130 something degrees. You tell the time, it's 35 minutes and 10 seconds until 9:45. So... not... like 9:15? And Firewatch right now. And you're on TikTok doing that. Alright, cool. Hi Jaguar, how are you doing? Well, I just don't have like a 40% tax, so like, hey, wanna buy this $15 thing for my creator? And then other charges? I don't know. I wish it didn't. Like, the site has to make money somehow. It's also an Amazon thing, so Amazon like money. Tell your buddies I said hi. The weird anime girl on the internet is waving. Hi. Y'all said hi? Heck yeah. What's going on? Did I miss something? A disease? Are you okay? Don't be diseased. I swear, y'all tell me things and I'm like, how am I supposed to react to this? Reacting things live is scary. Choose the vector with. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Huh, you're dying? That is kind of what happens. That is definitely what happens sometimes. Is people are just like saying things and I'm just like, and I'm supposed to react to this? Like, first off, I don't know if you're lying. Because people also like doing that. People love to have the hyperboles. This sounds like hyperbole? That is a word. You know like 15 languages, but you don't know the word hyperbole? Aww. this. Move it that way, then I move the stem. The word, just the words before it, mashed up. Sounds like gibbers. Gibber me timbers. Mama! Boy. We're not putting more pickles. One pickle is enough.
Oh, God. All over the place. Those things out there and this one right here.
Tootsie's up. How about a pickle and a half? Nobody's gonna have. There's no munched pickle. No pickles. And I'm a pickle girl and I'm saying no pickles. How could you make me say such blasphemous things? Pickle chips? No. The one time y'all actually get involved in my drawing and you're telling me pickles. God dang, another apple. Not pickled eggs! Oh my god. No, I mean, one of these cacti out here could be pickled. Who really knows? Is that convincing? Yeah, make it smell orange and fresh. Okay. It's good enough for you, good. I don't want to be pickled.
Yeah, I have no place to store you.
Yeah. I don't want to be pickled. I draw a big banana. I am trying to draw flowers. Is that not good enough for you? Apparently not, because y'all want pickles. That was so cute, thank you. No pickles as you're eating bread and butter pickles. You're allowed to eat pickles at midnight? Are you going to turn into, like, some creature or something? I feel like if there was any food for somebody to turn into you know, some type of thing, it would be, in fact, pickles. Make a peach? I'm not drawing a butt. Y'all are butts. We have desert flowers? No way! It's what I'm doing right now! See, y'all understand. Uh-huh. They want pickles. Draw cherry. Is this cursed bush not enough for you? And then Gray exploded. One of these flowers are too big. There is a money bag and there is a dollar bill on that bush. Yes. I'm not adding a Boeing 747. Yeah. I don't want a 747 in the desert. I'm not putting in Pickle Rick. No. Choco's gonna draw what she wants to draw, you geese. You want to eat your sleeve? That's my sleeve to munch on. I used to do that all the time. What's Art Fight doing now? I'm scared. I haven't posted anything about Art Fight. I don't want to put in Pickle Rick. I just want to draw. What's Art Fight doing right now? I'm scared. It looks tasty. Well, I guess that's understandable. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? No. No Pickle Ricks. You cheer on the wing like you, yeah. Yeah. I'm just a chew toy. Art Fight banned 2 people over Art Fight. Asked the mod if it was okay. Why did they give a justification as to why they banned them? Still wants to bite one of my ears. I'll allow it. No sea cucumbers! You people, I swear. Heck. I'm sorry, Pistachio. Y'all made me swear in front of the baby. Because this is a desert drawing. Why would there be pickles in the desert? I gave you a cursed bush. Is this not enough? It's cursed. Pickles don't migrate.
Well, you got cursed with work. Now you're cursed with...
I am.
The aggravation of everything else.
Oh. Y'all. If you want Pickle Rick in this drawing, you can take it when it's done and put Pickle Rick in yourself, okay? Obviously, if you post it online, then you credit me. It has been a while. I hope you've been well as well. I just have a chat that's full of geese. And you already know that. You were already with a goose. Art wasn't calling the new operable as if not being... What does it mean not being D2? So they asked the mod if their drawing was okay. The mod said yes. The first one removed the art so she won't be in trouble. They got banned right after they talked to a mod. Does my boyfriend ever annoy me? Not really. I was trying to think of like, has there been a time that he's annoyed me? No, he's not really the one to pester. If I say no, he respects that. Huh? Why do you want Red to annoy me? I don't... He's not really the one to annoy. If anything, I'm probably the one that's annoying. I can't hear you, Mama. My mental crisis cease. And then I just kept putting S and E, and I'm like, yep, that's a word now. Mental crisis. 2D meant it can't be a 3D model, and it has to be your drawing. I don't even know with art fight anymore. I don't know. I want to do it so badly just because I want to draw other people's people. But they're becoming what Inktober became. Because all the artists do everything and it gets too big for its britches. And then they just start saying things. And they're just like, this and the rules, and then they also steal people's art. That's what Inktober did. Anybody who... Wasn't that the thing that anybody who used the tag Inktober, they weren't allowed to publish their art? Like, because, you know, some people publish, like, art books. Actually, I shouldn't do that. Hi, Bendy. How are you doing? I mean, I always known that Art Fight had, like, a very elitist attitude. Because people would, like, picky-choosy. Like, it's fine if you're choosing, you know, there's certain art styles that you appeal to you more and all of that. Like, that happens. But, like, people would, like, bully other artists and everything. And they're just, like, some people would, like, choose. And then the artist would be like, no, I don't want to do your art because it's ugly. And it's just like, that is so messed up. It's toxic. And like, it seems like the Roku have been taking out the super toxic people. I hope so. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm doing well, thank you. You send me a private sketch? Absolutely. Gotta get some eepers. Alright. Good luck getting eepers. Sent it. Alrighty. Oh. Oh my. I mean, you haven't even seen hint an outfit that's happening soon. Eehee. Bye, Pistachio. The boy has floated away.
I really didn't need a shower so much. When I took my hair out, it just felt very cool. I my hair. Well, I didn't put my head. I got fun. Why her hair not big still always stays fluffy.
That is true.
How long she got me done, you know, about this week.
Yeah, her hair never flattens.
Meanwhile, I'm blunt.
I mean, I don't sweat from up here, but forehead. Could I turn around? Say please. I'll turn this way. But is this what you wanted? Here, there you go. Don't mind the endless void. It happens sometimes. Oh god, don't look at my transform tool. Embarrassing. Tell me when you're done.
Just sitting there, taking the what one of the damage.
Yeah. Is the void staring back? All I see is myself, my real self in the void, and I don't want to see that. So I guess the void was staring back. Thank you for the 16 likes. Tinky tinky.
That's why you agree that you can't put in your nose.
Oh. 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 Yeah, she always sounds so great after she uses the nebulizer. Sounds so.
You can't get them all out. That's freaking
Yeah. Does it have a cup size? This is a chaotic mess, but we're gonna do it. Right, Mikey Bear? Mikey Bear had some good cuddles today, didn't he?
Yeah.
We were even late. But it's because Mikey Bear said so. Let me listen to him. I don't listen to many things. But I respect Mikey. Right, Mikey Man. We're cuddling. We're cuddling. No disturbances. Cuddle. Ugh. That's what I gotta say.
I didn't have to watch it.
Mm. We know, you're a freak. Unless it's me coming out of...
Well, people scare me.
How could you?
Living beings in the real world scare me.
Don't remind me where I live. Am I annoyed?
Humanoid.
Oh, humanoid. Soda Roni, where's your answer? Who's soda? I know a lemon lime soda. Yeah, you're soda. They're asking Sodaroni, where's my answer? And it's like, who's soda? I don't think so. I was yelling at people about pickles. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, boop, bida, boop. Sodaroni is signature pepperoni flavor. I hate it. Keep your things away from me. No pickles. I did one pickle. That's all you get. You greedy. I mean, we love pickles, but y'all are too much. A hater? I'm not a hater. I just don't want to do. I'm trying to draw a very nice drawing, a respectful drawing of Zhen. Because I love him and he is my comfort. And y'all just trying to put your tomfoolery in this drawing.
What do you think? Flat and slow.
BTS is having an Oreo come out. Nice. Chicken attack. There's a beep boop command. You can do a boop! Exclamation point boop! But I don't have a beep. It's a brown sugar pancake with a purple cookie. That sounds so sweet. Bro, imagine hiding yourself behind a VTuber filter and voice changer. No voice changer, but I am a VTuber. This is full, raw, authentic voice. I do accents. I can just do no ooh ooh ooh. You think that I would have this voice as a voice changer? Everybody else who does voice changers are all like, high pitched voices. It's so high pitched and yeah. I'm just like, what's up?
Like you do that B thing.
Yeah, well, that's Honey Soul.
That was just creepy.
No worry, Honey Soul will come back. It's basically Pistachio's voice, just a little bit more feminine. Hi.
I can imagine.
I can talk. I can talk all the time. Oh yeah, no, doing that voice for several hours very much hurt. But I can talk. I talk a lot. I say all the things.
I bet you talk a lot and like weird times.
I do.
Ideas about adventures or something.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't need a voice changer. I'll start using a voice changer. I mean, yeah. There's nothing wrong with using a voice changer, especially if you're putting up a character or, like, you know, you want to have a certain type of voice and you just don't get to have it. Every voice done, Choco loses 1 HP. But I'm the one that's doing it. Why do I lose the HP? You lose the HP. Heck you. So it hurt you, didn't you? Only if I have to do the voice for a very long time. Why are you flipping Lemon? What did Lemon do? Yeah. So I'm flipping out. I'm like, what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try to. I don't do impressions. I don't do impressions or accents very well. I can make up voices, but I don't do impressions. Hello, Tatsuki. How you doing? Too lemony, not enough lime. Is that why lemon was flipped? Oh. Come on, work on your lime. Pistachio makes me laugh. No. He's a bug. Oh, that boy done got home. Yep. Red or pink? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? My reaction is to say red, but also there's pink. Like, the whole thing of Choco Ichigo is pink and green. Although I definitely put a lot of red things in there. Like a burgundy and stuff, because that's... You mean the clothing? I mean, I always make my swimsuit red and green. It's like a darker red. I would show you the old swimsuit. But I don't want TikTok to hate me. Because they see VTuber titty. Hello. I want to say Jose, but there's a U in there. You won't see it, it's on TikTok. TikTok is, in fact, allergic to VTuber titties. Confirmed. Twitch is allergic to VTuber pelvises. TikTok is allergic to VTuber titties. I'm having a color crisis? I was indeed having a color crisis. Yeah. Anything that's like, isn't it like 40 BPM? I mean, the iconic one is, I Will Survive. Then I don't think you want to do this one, but the other one that is always mentioned is, Another One Bites the Dust. Like, don't do that doing CPR, but it's funny. You... Want some bacon wrapped jalapeno burger bites? Hell yeah. Another one bites the ass? Who's biting an ass? You're not a donkey. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Mm-hmm. Oh, everyone gets 5 burger bites. Let's go. If I had chapstick on or lip balm, it would be much more impactful. That was a pretty good one. Okay. What about a, finger? This. I would have thought bones in your face make sounds. I don't like that idea. Bones in your face make sounds. I did. I really did. I did this. I am in fact the problem.
These are not bones.
What kind of sound? I don't know. I'm sure there's many sounds that people don't want me to do. Like talk.
Well, you can't really do that when you're just chatting. You can't not do that.
Thank you. What I needed. Jasper was giving me boops. And I'm getting a face hug. Right. Oh, you two guys having a chat? Cute. Oh, it's because Sugar Plum is planning events. Right. You gotta talk to the manager. Planning events and stuff. Y'all talking about next week. Ooh. That was the sound of pain.
Undo my stretches.
Good. The new special K account is neon pink and green one with a test tube hat. That's adorable. And you remember that you can't control Z in real life? Yeah, you ever just sketching and you just try to control Z and you're just like... Or like when you have a stylus or something and you have the undo and you try to click the pencil and you're like... Flip it around, please. Thank you for the follow, Megami. You go, girl. Thanks. Yeah, we own our fight in Discord. I mean, we could. I don't know. I mean, it would definitely be a way for people to be more comfortable with each other. Dear Choco, I humbly come before you today. If you are feeling generous, could you spare a little charity for the struggling soul like you? Here is my charity. Wugga wugga for all your despairs. Wugga wuggas. That is all I have to spare. Wugga wugga.
Oh, you want a band board right now?
No. It's because that's the motion for wugga wuggas if I am to do it a second time.
Oh, okay. I never actually seen the entirety.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what kind of charity you were asking for, but I am a streamer. What kind of money do you think I make? The cutie bear sketch, meow. Meow. Got a giant bow and a cute dress. It's like a Mikey and pistachio mixed. Giant bow, but it's a bear, but in a dress. Pistachios being the little dipping bird. Oh, he's a goober. I have nice voices. Chairco? That's a new one. Chairco. Am I a chair? Don't sit on me. You can. I got a blood nose stuff. Well, that's good. Charcoal? I'm charcoal? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want to be known as a stool. I don't like it. What is a Dorito? What is a Dorito? I'm a booster seat? I guess I am kind of a booster seat for Mikey and Pistachio. Mm-hmm. So I get a nice burrito. I was just thinking like it was like a dessert burrito, like a jam burrito. But then that just turns into a crepe. A crepe. It just reminds me of the, I don't remember where it's from, but person that's just like talking about like crepe paper, and it's like crepe, and it's like it's a whole thing, and they just call it creepy paper. Boobs have been provided. Pew, 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 Mikey Bear. Don't leave me. I need you. Amen. Not amen. Not amen. Amen. So, Ghibli movies, am I right? Oh, never mind. Ghibli movies. Hello! We're being rated. Oh, what up? I can wiggle my butt too. Hang on. I want to join the wiggles. Hang on. Hang on, I want to wiggle. I want to wiggle with everybody. It's taking 300 years for Twitch to pop up, though. Hello, hello. Hakume, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I want to wiggle with you. I want to wiggle with everybody. I'll bring my boyfriend in to wiggle with me, too. Yeah. Let's go. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing today? What were you all up to? Thank you so much for giving the shout out, Lace. Hello, hello. Anino sent it. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Anino. Anino's a good bean. We love Anino here. He does kind things. Oh, welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing today? What we all up to? We're currently working on this drawing of my character, Zhen. Ooh. We're not gonna use that word, Shell, so we don't use that word here, so you are going to get a timeout as I talk to people who are very nice. Bad. Anyway. Even yapping for the half a stream. I love that. And then play Unpacking for the other half. I haven't played Unpacking yet. I really should. It seems so much fun. Heck yeah. But yes, welcome on in. Hello everybody. If you don't know, I am Choco. I'm an art/variety streamer. On Mondays, we like to work on my graphic novel. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we work on character art, such as this, such as that, such as horse. And then on Thursdays is when we play games. So if you want to come on in, if you want to follow or anything, I'd appreciate that. We're trying to get to 1K. We are so close. We're getting there. Both YouTube and Twitch are currently fighting to get to their milestones first. But if y'all gotta go, I perfectly understand. You do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you hydrate. Get some snackies. Do all the things that you need to do. But if you want to stick around, feel free to hang out with us. We're just gonna continue working on this cute little desert scene. Do you like our cursed bush that chat desired me to create? We got a pickle. We have the number 1. We have my boyfriend, me, 2 guns-wearing cowboy hats, a corn, a Japanese coin, cheese, a money bag, 2 lips kissing, a bag of flour, just straight up just bread, a lemon, a grenade, a dollar bill, and some coral. Oh, and Sonic. Can't forget Sonic. This is the curse bush of this beautiful drawing. The curse bush. Thank you so much for that raid. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you. And right now I'm just cleaning up the cacti around here. I hadn't drawn a desert scene in a while, and so I'm just like, oh look, the desert. We love the desert. Not its heat, but its prettiness. The chat got a little chaotic yesterday, and we created madness. But we love that. Thank you so much, Takame, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That's perfectly fine. You gotta raid and run. I perfectly understand. You take care of yourself. Do that stream aftercare. Take care of yourself. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we can do it. Let's go. We'll get there. We'll get to 1K. We're trying so hard. Your mother called me a lesbian? She's half right. But I'm not lesbian. I'm pansexual. But not a lesbian. My brain chemistry somehow made me attracted to men. I know. It's not a choice. It happened. Stuff happens, stuff does in fact happen. Thank you so much for the rose. Also, I didn't mean to ignore you, but the raid happened, and you know, everything. You got 3 chats going on. Whew, somebody is going to get ignored, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but I hope you're doing well. Oh. Mm-hmm. That's a good boy. How's the rest of y'all doing? What are we up to today? What are you up to today, Nino? Hi. Thank you for bringing over the raid. I appreciate you, buddy. Bless you? You sneezed? I'm the sneezy around here. I clip it. I get views because I sneezed. Whenever I sneeze without streaming, I'm like, dang it. I needed that sneeze for stream. I need my content. I need somebody to start talking about me or something in this.
Statue, you want to go out on the couch and talk about it?
Yeah.
Or we'll watch this thing up and maybe something happen?
Yeah. You stick around on Twitch, you end up getting enough sweet treats for the boobs. Aren't the boobs only like 100?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're pretty cheap. I mean, they're a lot for the boys. Yep. Mm-hmm. They get paid at all. Nothing goes to me, it goes straight to the boys. What scared you? Wait, does that mean we need to update things? We do gotta update things. We gotta update the board. The thing. These guys. Yeah. This one. I think I need to upgrade. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are neck and neck right now. I'm excited. That's not how math works. Oh no, it is how math works. It's both 43. For some reason I thought I was still in the 30s on YouTube. I'm like, they're both 3. But aren't you 30? How is it both 57? No, you're both 57 right now. You two are fighting. Fight, 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 fight. I accidentally, minimized my art. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Fight? Yeah. Twitch and YouTube are fighting to get to their milestones first. You want to turn your computer screen off and end up gaming instead? We love when ADHD happens. You can't eat first? Oh, yuck. Yuck doodle. You okay? Gonna sneeze again? Bless you. Making sure the demons don't take over. Oh, did I scare the sneeze away? That's rough, buddy. Wet hair is very hard to draw. I've only done it like a couple of times. Here it goes again. Uh-oh, everybody. Batten down hatches. Hold on. Jeez. Ah, bless you. You did it! Look, we have to chair sneezes sometimes because I will fight a sneeze for like hours. A whole day. And I'm just like, hey. You had an albino Frusky today? I saw a Frusky. And I'm just like, well, now I know another freaking fake mon that I need. God dang it, it's so cute. Like, why isn't this real? You imploded? You already exploded. How can you implode when you were already everywhere? Yeah, that's exploding. Science is weird. You explode, then you're just like, take it back now, y'all. Not before. Baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa. Yay! Hair done, good job. You were just battling sneezes. You love it? You got a baby pistachio song. You're welcome, everybody. Hi, Jasper. Oh my goodness, you're my buddy. And thank you. Thank you. I am in fact a cutie. No, not funny. You did get a bath buddy though. Yeah. You love the baby pistachio song? Good.
For a long time because I was scared. I'm not scared anymore. I was always scared.
Mama. Oh.
Well,
That's what you get. That's a sugar rush right there. When you're tired and all that sugar. Oof. Ah! Itty bitty pistachio dreams, Fluffy. Facts. Indeed, facts. He's itty bitty baby fluffy pistachio dreamy boy. She did it. If I hear a thud, I will come running out.
Running in his house?
Then I'll end up hearing another thud.
This will become the whole come running.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Hey, nice. So, we've gathered here today to watch Choco draw. What's up? I will love a chocolate covered strawberry. I have strawberries in the fridge. But they're not chocolate covered. They're just chocolate. You go Eefies. Nighty night. Good Eepers. Thank you, Pistachio. Happy Eepers. I don't know why that made my brain go Happy Easter. And I'm like, that's not right. It's not Easter. Hi, Stash. Thank you for a reminder, we love you. Aw, thank you. Hope y'all are doing well. No, just Happy Eepers just made my brain just read it as Happy Easter. Even though I know you said Eepers. You know the horse pose? Thank you! Yeah, it's this one. Boom! Nay! Giddy up! Thank you for the let 'em cook. This reminds me, did I ever turn the time lapse on for this one? I did. Man. That would have been embarrassing. You're back. Hi. We're doing it. We made it to 800 on TikTok yesterday. We're doing it. We're doing the things. We're winning. Need to pay back the Oreos you stole. Why do you keep stealing Oreos? You're out of them? Let's see. Then just go to the mines and go get more. It's Minecraft. Thank you so much for the follow, everyone. How are you doing? So what y'all get up to today? I had a mental crisis. This been not a great mental health week for me. That's for sure. It's been rough, but 2 a.m. It's in fact 2 a.m. for you. I looked at the time just to make sure. Look at the cactus. It's so cute. I'm listening to the Jonathan Young version, which for some reason I'd never had on my Spotify before. Don't know why. My Spotify decided that I needed Jonathan Young in my life, and I'm like, you right, you right. Wiggle. Bum, bum, bum. No, the brag group may or may not just liked one of they liked my stream schedule. But the brag, I'm pretty famous now, thank you. You like Skillet? I enjoy Skillet. The band? Yeah. Saving up for the boots. Yeah, Skillet's a fun time. They have some really good music that's just like triumphant and you're just like freaking go punch things. Oh yeah, I love System Soldier. I was listening to them on Monday. Whenever I'm having a really bad mental health day, I definitely listen to them. Feel Invincible is a very good Skillet song. To Brian Hall singing what it sounds like in a Disney voice. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Pop it in the music channel if you want to. What you're gonna sneeze was going away. Oh. It's either a sneeze tease or your body's like, nah, I'm sneeze. Oh, I love Events Unfold. Did you know that me and M Shadows share the same birthday? He's also a July 31st birthday. Not to brag, but I think that's a pretty cool fact. I share my birthday with him and Junji Ito. And I feel like that's just good. I also share it with one other person, but we don't talk about them. You have something for me? What do you have for me? This? Aw, thank you so much for the star. The 2 jewels. Thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Share a birthday with Aaron Yeager. Nice. I always get very apprehensive when someone's just like, I have something, and I'm just like, are you bringing a hate raid? I'm scared. Oh, no, it's just sometimes people are nice, but I don't trust anybody because being a streamer is scary. 150 voices used for each song. That's very impressive. I'll definitely have to check that out. I'm sure there's more people. I'm sure there's more people that share your birthday. Birthday with Forrest Whitaker. Oh, that's a good one. You share your birthday with Gabriel Iglesias. That's also pretty. That's fun. That's a fun one. I don't think there's any influencers I share a birthday with. Let's go to famous birthdays. I think I'm on famous birthdays. Probably not. I'm not famous enough. I have no idea. Oh, I know you. Yeah, you. Oh, I share a birthday with you. Okay, that's fun. I don't really care for you, but that's still kind of okay. Oh, BJ Novak. That's fun. Yeah, there's M Shadows right there. M Shadows is only 44. I feel like he's been been such big part of my life. I mean, I don't like. It's like one of those things. I'm just like, I don't expect you to be older, but also the fact that you're only 44, going to be 45, also surprises me. Guys, I'm not on famous birthdays. This is an outrage. How do you submit yourself to famous birthdays? Do they have any VTubers on famous birthdays? Okay, they do. Hi, Wind. What's up? My VTuber, thank you. I don't know who that is. Gotta turn around again? Okay. Hang on. I'm clicking the wrong things. Hit. Oh, that's a wall. There you go. Tell me when you're done. Yeah. Guys, you want to see a thing that I found out the other day that I can do? Y'all aren't here for that stream. I can turn myself upside down. What if I just did a stream like this? Hi guys. You like this? You like me upside down? How does this make you feel? That'd be cool. Maybe I'll make it a redeem of Choco goes upside down. Alrighty, anyway. There's not as many, like, celebrity that share my birthday as, like, come on, we're Leos. Leos are built for entertainment. We need, there's probably a lot of Leo entertainers or actors and stuff that I just don't know, but they don't share my birthday, which is fine because I'm amazing. I'm struggling. You don't know how to draw feet? You draw. Hang on. I got you. Okay. So what you do is you draw like a square. And then you draw little circles. Little long circles. And sometimes you end up drawing feet too wide. You just bring it in a little bit. There you go, that's how you draw foot. Honestly, that's not that bad for the little goofy sketch. Then you could, like, toenails. Has a pretty thick toenail. Toenail? Oh yeah. Now I always say with hands and feet, start with a box. Because then you can just go through it. You know? Isn't the best, that's not how fingers work. And then you can just work from there. Because then you can also, like, you know, once you get used to that, you can, like, morph the box any way you want. And so now this is like a, you know, the curved hand. That's horrible. So I'm doing it quickly. But it helps. The box, the way of the rhombus is the way to go. Oh, I do that every once in a while. The last thing we did was I drew you guys as ponies. Hang on. Let me open it. Where's the ponyfied? I drew you all as ponies. I do it every once in a while. Valentine's Day, Christmas time, I do it. See? Oops. Oh my god, there they are. Oops, that's the wrong. We have a gray pony, we have a red, there's Rhea, there's Lemon. There's Eden. I hope they're doing okay. That's Zara. This is one of Kat's characters. Mint? I think. Yeah, I do things every once in a while. I do that, like, sometimes I do it during Halloween. I did one of my mother. There's Lacey Lou. There's one of, Shadowberry's characters. I don't remember what your name is. But yeah. I do things every once in a while. I've done chibis before. I've done like little heart chibis. I've done little Halloween chibis before. It's just whenever like I have the time or I feel inspired or celebrating something. So like when we do hit a big milestone, I might do another thing that is I draw you guys. June 29th? What is June 29th? Cinco de Choco? Why is 5 Chocos? The 5th of Choco? Why are there like 4 other Chocos? I know of 2. Party time, Thursday morning, let's go, let's party! When the knockouts start? Knockouts of what? We were literally just talking about birthdays. Aw, I love that you gave Aiden a little tail. You have your name hidden in drawing. We already have an entire bush that chat created that is absolutely cursed. They cursed that. What do I get out of it, huh? Huh? What do I get out of it? World Cup, Houston. I don't know soccer. Turn around again. Take a screeny, Goose. Make a screeny. It lasts longer. A subscriber. But would you stick around? Would you stick around for me? I say this as I'm showing my butt. Do you really want to be part of our journey to getting to 2K? I still say this as my back is turned to you. That's so rude. Oops. Clicking the wrong thing. What if instead of draw your name, I draw like a lightning bolt? Because they told me to turn around. They're drawing. Okay, I'll draw a lightning bolt for you. I'll put it in the curse bush. Just for you. I'll put it next to the grenade. There. There's your lightning bolt. Fine, I'll draw your plane. I'm doing for real bad drawing a plane. You wanted this. You really wanted me to draw a plane. Planes have tails. That's not how a plane looks. If we just leave it like that. You went on soccer team in your high school days? Oh, that's cool. Why are we saying please? What are we doing? I'm drawing a plane. Do you like your plane? It's so cursed. It can go right here. There's your plane. Take a screenie! This is the last time. This is the last time. The last time. I gotta finish this drawing. Do you need me to be bigger? Here, does this help? Wing wiggles? Imagine people are coming in for the first time and this is the first thing they see. Okay, that's the last time we're doing this. If you want more, use the VOD. Anyway, what was I doing? I was erasing things. Aw, thank you, Taken. No, I said no. You can literally rewind the VOD. Take a screenie. I'm trying to. Do y'all not realize I'm trying to do work here? I think instead of this being blue, I'm gonna make the cacti blue. Make it a little bit easier to see. Kinda. It's still very confusing. A lot going on here. Bruh, stop doing that. You have news? What is the news? Yours has been blessed by the God Emperor of mankind. Thank you, Vulcan, for the 5 roses. Thank you for the blessing. Are you sad? Why are you sad? You know, live action of the 90s cartoon Gargoyles? I wish I was famous enough to be part of Gargoyles. Because, like, I'm a gargoyle. I love gargoyles. Emperor, yes, there was an emperor that gave me 5 roses. I turned around for you 4 times. You could literally check the VOD if you really need. I'm sorry that this is an inconvenience to you, but it's also an inconvenience to me. I'm trying to draw. I like to finish my drawings in 2 streams. Turning myself around takes a lot. It's a person on TikTok. Your friends are so weird. Mine are too. How so? Neko gargoyle. That's what I am. I'm a cat goyle. Friends asked if they could what? Send a more detailed sketch. That's perfectly fine. I just don't like having to go into my VTuber program, turn myself around, wait for a few seconds, turn myself back around, and try to line my camera up again. And I did it 4 times. Many VTubers would not do that. You would get it once or none. And then that's it. There's a problem that you can solve. I told you. Just rewind the VOD. It's not that long ago. Dude, my mental health can't take this. I will do it one more time, and if you cry, because you didn't get it, that's on you. I will do it one more time because I don't want to deal with this anymore. And I'm kind of losing my mind. Like, I appreciate what you're doing, but also, I don't like being manipulated. Just take the damn picture. Did you get the screenshot? I want confirmation. Okay, no more. You can't cry, you can't do anything. I gave you so long. No more. Is my camera all bugged out? Oh dear, oh no. Did that bug out my camera? Oh, I love that for me. Hang on, let me reset it. Okay, that's better. Oh, I was about to start drawing without switching back over. I think it's because the constant movement and everything of the camera caused my webcam to, like, not know what angle to see me as, basically. And it's a whole thing. So I don't like moving myself around too much because it sometimes bugs things out in Warudo. Warudo is a very fickle thing. I'm sorry if I seem like a little tense and everything. I've just had a really hard mental health week. Like, it's been rough. And, you know, I really try to keep my chill. I try to keep my cool. You know me, I'm always open about my mental health. I'm like, I'm doing poorly. I am. Wonderful. Getting there. Then we have to deal. We're almost to the primroses, and that is going to be a task. That's fine. We can do it. We're tough cookies. Right, Pistachio? I want to be a soft cookie. You are a soft cookie. Okay. Pistachio's not a tough cookie. He's a soft cookie. But he's a delicious one, regardless. The cockroach. I think. Oh, it's weird. Oh. So, like, is the live action Gargoyles? Is that gonna be like a show? Like the animated series? Or a movie? What's it gonna be? Somebody says it's gonna be a show? Oh, that's so sick. Oh, not you. This one. I think the rest, yes, but that one flower I didn't need. I feel like the rest of it though. Macro the live action is going to make sure to honor a cartoon. Sure hope so. Petition for Choco to have a small cameo in Gargoyles. Thoughts? can draw myself with them, maybe. You know, I never actually drawn myself, like, in gargoyle form. Probably should do that someday. I mean, I always joked the little cat statue was, like, basically me, which is kind of true. Oh, that'd be so sick to have, like, a full-on transformation animation, though. Ooh. I want to hire somebody for that. That'd be so sick. It'd be interesting to see what other my characters would look like as gargoyles. That's really pretty.
Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle indeed. Right, Pistachio, you understand the way of the wiggle. You wiggle all the time. You are a wiggle worm. I am. You are. This side. Sketch. I'm sure you're doing fine, but I understand the struggle. Drawing's hard. Drawing is hard. You need to use like mannequins or something to help you understand proportions and stuff. There's always that. No, hello Juan, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself?
accidentally left stream. How could you? You're back now. It's all better. Okay, the hospital. I hope it's an easy night for you. I'm not gonna say the Q word though. I know that's a problem.
Well, I've been waiting for all these years just to see you come back home. But each step that you took towards her, well, you took each one alone. And every time you said, my God, how is it up there on that throne? Well, I've been waiting undefeated just to hear you say that I'm not needed. I said I was an honest man, you said it wasn't at all, but I wanted it. Well, I think you were just afraid of the fall. You won't be there at all, you won't be there, and oh my
Bagpipe class for good reason? Oh. Oh. No bagpipe for you. You fixed it? Heck yeah, champ. Let's go. Okay, Ratifer, you get good ear first. I keep accidentally minimizing my artwork. Damn, heck yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you for the 23 likes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. The goal is always to get the 30 likes. Oh, hang on. Hey, yeah. 6. The cheese. The cheese. I want to eat it. Oh, more cheese. Thank you for the snack. I deserve it. Yay, cheese. That's what I imagine you're celebrating. Because who wouldn't celebrate cheese? You want cheese? Hey, there's cheese! I like cheese. I do like cheese. Unicorns is a blue ribbon, a Scottish and Irish dance. Heck yeah. Someone who's lactose? No, I know many people who are lactose intolerant that will be like, heck it, give me the cheese. And they suffer, but they had a good time. They're like, it's not gonna kill me. I'll just be very uncomfortable, but I'm not gonna die. Just oh. I might have made one behind because I don't like it. There are certain stickers that I put behind biddies because I don't like them. Because I find them gross. Is that a little wrong? Maybe. Do I care? No. I'm gonna eat my art. Do you want me to put seasoning on it first? I have learned that people who say I want to eat your art, it's actually a compliment. You played this game, and your goal was to save a friend from jail, but the catch is you have only a limited number of actions you can take. If you fail, you might have to leave him behind. Meanwhile, you also need to save the town from burning down because you can see the future and know what's about to happen in a day. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds not stressful at all. That sounds yeah. Like, I used to have it that they could use any stickers, and the cooldown wasn't great. And I was on a laptop, and they would spam so many stickers that my laptop would literally freeze. It was bad. It was so bad. It sounds like fun, Reddifer. Stressful, but fun. Yeah, I always have my reason why I do things. There's a reason why I don't have a switch hands thing either. I wouldn't burn down the town if I was playing a Scuffle, then yeah. Duh. Save my friend, burn down the town. That's basically what happened with Conrad. Saved him. Until later. Burn downtown. Yeah, there was a time where someone spammed the switch hands, so like I had to draw, like with, switched hands and everything, draw with my right hand. And they did that with the glasses, and then they just kept spamming things, so much so that I actually hurt my wrist because I have a hard time saying, no, I can't do this, because I'm a people pleaser. And I ended up hurting myself because they made me do this for like 30 minutes. And it was rough. And so we don't have switch hands anymore. Plus, the way that everything is set up would not work anymore anyway. Let's take a gander. Let's see. Let's see what you're worrying your little head about. No, it's lovely. I don't know what you're talking about. You were doing so well. See it as a shoulder. Sometimes that is advice for people. That is advice that always try to look at your art on a different screen. So look at it on your phone, look at it on, you know, somewhere else that isn't your art program. And because you're going to see it with fresh eyes and you'll see the things that bother you. Oh yes, what chance your dream? You better abuse the hell out. Do you feel awful now that you say that you hurt your hand, but in the haze of the moment, your inner sadistic menace will take over? Yeah, my wrist, I dislocated my wrist like a few years ago, and it's never been the same since. And so, using the mouse with my left hand, because at this time I didn't really have my my tablet, but at this time I was using the mouse, and using that for like 30 minutes made my wrist burn so badly. It was not great. Look how pretty that is. Can you have a cookie? What kind of cookie do you want? Oh my god, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. So pretty, I love it. Except for this part. I don't like this. Titty biscuits. That is an option. A fellow streamer came up to me today and asked me to give them random quotes. To which then I gave them, "This is not a beach, it's a bathtub. There I was, barbecue sauce on my titty. All I want is Wingstop." And then, by yours truly, mother-loving titty biscuit. Those are the only quotes that I could think of at the moment. Ah, ghosts. Light bulb flickering. Thank you, Reeves, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, checking out your art on a different device, doing something like that helps so much. Like, also, it's just like, you know, flip the canvas. That also helps. Flip it. When in doubt, flip the canvas to see what's going on. Because it gives your eyes something new to see, and you'd be like, ah, that's what was funky. Okay, got it. You gotta flip it, twist it, bop it, squeeze it. Cookie? What kind of cookie? I got some oatmeal cookies right next to me. They have walnuts in them. My grandma made it. Slork it. God damn it. Time for sleep, get good eat first. Nobody look. This isn't for you. This isn't for you. When did I go? Meow! I did not. Why am I cat in pajamas? Meow. Meow. Anyway, nobody. No, this is for Red. What? I put you in a onesie. Thank you for making me cozy. I didn't see the redeem. So coming back to not me being in my ringleader outfit, I got really confused of like, why am I so cozy? I'm okay with being cozy, but how did I get here? Okay, so raise energy, good. When that happened, Nyan! Nyan, Ichi, Ni, San, Nyan, Yaku! I will sip for you, and I'm also simp for you. Why am I in jammies? Because Red put me in my jammies. Sometimes you just need to be in the jammies. Cozy. Cozy little jammy girl. Jammies are so adorable. Thank you. I made them myself. They have a butt pocket. Look, I'll actually turn myself around for this. You need the back? You need the back for anything? Here. They got a butt pocket. Hell yeah. I guess I could have just done this. But that just didn't seem right, even though I did it anyway. Got my jammies. Got my jammies. I sound like a hole if I sound behind you or what? Is it? It's a butt pocket. You need a butt pocket so you can pee so you don't have to take off your jammies. I've never done that. I never really had a onesie. I didn't like it. But I look damn adorable. Yeah. A lot of people who wear onesies apparently don't wear underwear, which is strange. But yeah, it's so you can pee. Ads rip. He will never understand the way of the PJs. Rippanino. He's dead. Look how pretty that is, though. Oh my god. You cut off as some people don't wear underwear to onesie. Well, it's true. Some people don't wear underwear with their onesies so they can just flip open the butt pocket and then use the restroom. I think it's weird. Of course, I just think the idea of not wearing underwear is weird. I know some people that do. Don't ask me why I know this, but I know them. And it's just... What? I could never, the chafing, the chub rub, you know, just the thighs. Ugh. Could never. What do you regret typing? About the butt pocket? No. No. Don't regret the butt pocket. Never regret the butt pocket. Cute. Slime. We're going to and close with whether or not. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Like, I just... The things that could happen of not wearing undies. It's just... I don't know. It's too much commitment for me. Like, I'm good. You do you if you want to go commando, but I don't. We wear undies here. Is that a Choco quote? We wear undies? We wear undies here? Oh, hi, Erwin. Hey. We were just talking about butt pockets, you know? And, when is it necessary to wear underwear? Yeah. Normal conversation. Anyway, there's a desert. This looks amazing. Thank you. Sweet desert. It's like I live in one or something. I don't know. How we doing today? What's going on? Alright, we're talking about tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna start the stream off with trying to finish May or May Not. Regardless if I finish it or not, I'll probably do the cutoff at, you know, like midnight or so, and then we switch over to Tomodachi. You're right today. Ooh, heck yeah. I love that. Hi, Woody. As a person who really loves writing, I'm excited for you. You were devastated earlier in your D&D session? What did you do? Did you die? Oh no, you did die! Oh, fuck. I was saying that as a joke. Why did you do that? The enemy was an earth elemental and crushed your rib cage and you failed your saving throws? Oof. Big oof, my dude. That is rough. You can do it. It's just remember how freeing it can be of just putting your ideas to paper. This is a very freeing thing of just like that. Like, writing is my favorite part. The drawing is great. Drawing is fun. But writing is so much more, and I love it so much. And that is why so much of Choco Ichigo is written. The drawing is what takes the longest. It's actually interesting to think that undergarments were normalized until 19th century, and you think that it has to do with the fact that the prior period's outfits would have so many layers and so much structure that there was full support for the jewels without the fear. Yeah. It was only until late times when the rise of the working class called for the lessening of layers prioritizing functioning over aesthetics, hence the rise of the need of undergarments. Yes. Plus, I can also only imagine a person who has to deal with, like, their periods and stuff. Like, I know that they had a specific skirt thing that they would wear, or they would use rags. That's why they had the term of, like, being on the rag. When people dealt with their periods. And then came along with the, you know, the menarche and then the pads and all of that kind of stuff finally came along. But God, I can only imagine what it was like. To be fair, people were always pregnant back then, so periods were not as frequent. You need all my art? Uh-oh. Are you gonna share? Look at those flowers, they're so pretty. You're not gonna share? Uh-oh. What do you guys feel about this? It is quite interesting. It is very interesting. I have always been fascinated of just like what did they do with like especially like feminine reproductive things of just like what did we do back then? How did we handle this? And it's just like, well, nothing. It was a sin. You on your period, you're a horrible person. That actually wasn't a thing until like way later on in history that they considered it sinful. And that, like, you can't be with your wife and everything if she was, like, on her period and all that stuff. It's just like, oh, she's with Satan right now. Like, that wasn't a thing until, like, I don't know. Probably Renaissance period time, maybe? Some cultures would pamper, you know, the women and everything dealing with that. Because they knew it's just like, your body is preparing to have child. Not this time, but eventually you'll have child. So it is. Hi, Ruka. How you doing? Let's say congratulations for 800 yesterday. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, I made it 800. That's so cool. Fun stream? Yes, while we talk about periods. Why am I like this? You all seem to enjoy it. I guess I won't stop. Don't stop being weird, Choco. To an extent is that there's a rehabilitation process to heal from giving birth. Right? In America, you give birth and they just go bye. And that's why the mortality rate of people who give birth is so freaking high. Because they're just like, bye, we don't care. You give birth, you out. You give no time to heal. The fact that you break bones, you are ripping skin and flesh to have this child, and they don't give a fuck. It's awful. But it's good to see people, like, cultures, like, actually are like, hi, have child. There. How do we get to birth rate? Periods. And how do we get to periods? Butt pockets. Because I was talking about, because they were talking about printing. But I was talking about them just like, yeah, back in the day, like, what was it like to deal with your period back then? Special meals? Yeah, isn't there like a, like, they have like special things like that you eat and everything that, you know, is like a good luck to this. Oh, I talk about this stuff all the time, Tyson. We used to talk about this stuff a lot because people would have questions, and I'm like, hi, let's talk about periods. It's a good thing to know. It's you know, it is a good thing to know of, like, all of that. If it makes you uncomfortable, I think you need a little bit of growing up to do, because it's an entirely normal process. Well, I do. Why do you want to eat my art? You just surprised? Okay, good that you're not uncomfortable, because I have had people that come in and are uncomfortable, and I'm just like, this is a whole lot more about you than it does about me. And also the fact that this country's sex education is horrible. You're really good? Thank you. Mamas are eating? Good. We're talking about periods. And birth. We were just talking about periods. It happens. Around children due to the family overtakes about to raise it. Yeah, like, I know in... because I was watching a whole thing of a person who... she was documenting her entire pregnancy of what it was like to be pregnant in China, versus, you know, what it would be like in America. And it's the fact of, like, that the grandparents are very, very, like, there with the child. Like, before mother gives birth, clean everything. After mother gives birth, we live with you. And, like, you know, making sure they cook they cook food, they just, you know, they do all the things, and it's just like, that is very nice. Mother needs rest, yeah. I'll put this, like, right here so I can signify that there is something right there. Might just, like, put a little something. There we go. You know, the back in the day, we found up there by injecting European frogs. The frogs gave birth to eggs. The woman was pregnant. They would do a whole lot of things. They, you know, would pee on, which this would actually still not completely viable. Don't do it. No, don't tell people to do this. But they would pee on wheat and everything, and if the wheat germinated, they were pregnant. And there actually is science that was just like, oh, that was a thing. Does it confirm things? Please. Go do actual tests, get a blood test if you're really not sure, but it is fascinating. Oh, if you wanted gross, could have just said what the contraceptives were back then. That's gross. History. Ain't it fascinating? Oh, you should be happy I didn't say the other thing. Of what the contraceptives were. Oh, I love history too. I love it so much. It's so fascinating. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. It's not for the week of tum-tums. Oh yeah, no, because I thought of it, I saw it in my brain too, and I'm like, that's gross. If you have a vivid imagination, you can see things perfectly. I did the little ruffles in the shorts and something. I was like, yes, that is so put in. It's the part of the brain that processes images. Not everybody has that. What is it called when people can't see things in their brain? Does it start with a P, S? I don't remember. It's really good, thank you. Are we doing well, Keisha? Hang on. What is it called when you can't imagine things in your head? Aphantasia. That's what it is. Aphantasia. Yeah. Basically, there's like different versions of aphantasia, but like some people, if you were to tell them to imagine an apple, and some people can straight up imagine an apple and they can see the colors, they can see the shine, they can turn it in their brain. I could do that. I can see everything of an apple. Some people would be able to see an apple, but it doesn't do anything. It's just like a basic, like, flat thing. Some people can see kind of a fuzzy apple, but not much else. And then some people just see blank. They just see nothing. Hi Vash, how you doing? See blinked a little fuzzy. Yeah. It's very interesting. Because I didn't know that was a thing. But then also the other side will be like, you can see things? And it's like, yeah. You tell me to imagine like this whole like cottage scene. I can see an opening from the forest, a nice little bridge, like with a little stream going under the bridge, the rocks, the little pathway, like rock pathway that leads up to the house. There's like a bird bath. The house is blue. I can see the shingles and everything. Like I can imagine it to a T. What the hell is that sound? I don't like it. I don't know. What do you have? Baby got back? Is it because... Do you need help with that song? A baby got back? Do you need help with that? Sorry. Fine, but that's so interesting. It's definitely something that like just needs to be studied because it's fascinating. Of like that you used to have this thing and then medication and stuff can like stop that, and it's like, well, why? How? What prevents this creative receptor? It's very interesting. I also like science. History's fun. Science is also very interesting. I caught you off guard? Good. Y'all, if you are new here and you haven't subscribed yet, we are trying to get to 2,000 subscribers. So, I'm just saying. Y'all should subscribe. You like what you're seeing. It's so cute. Gotta love it. Like, is it a pain in the butt? Absolutely. But God, does it look good. And that is the kind of artist I am. It's like, is it a pain? Yes. But I'll do it. I will do it. for the sake of art. Ugh, I got excited. Okay, there's the form. Yeah. It's... I've heard not great things of just certain medication. That was something I was scared. That's why I'm on like a very like low dosage for like, because I've heard bad things with like people being on Zoloft and everything. And I was scared that I would just be like zombified and everything. That's why I have like the lowest dosage you can have. And it thankfully didn't prevent my creative processes. It definitely like stalled my emotions though. Like I can still feel things, but I don't show it much anymore. Like, I don't, like, just cry immediately. Like, I used to cry all the time. If I was upset, if I was happy, all of this stuff. Like, it would just, all the time, just built up crying. Blech. And now it's just like, hi, I'm mentally unwell, but, I'm here. What's up? It's so weird. No, I do, and I can. If I'm happy, if I'm, like, really upset or something, I'll cry. I just don't cry as easy as I used to. Like, I was always known as a crybaby. And that's because that was my coping mechanism. That's how I, you know, I just was afraid of everything and I just cried. I cried so much, but who would have thought that was PTSD? It was one of the weirdest things of going on sertraline and feeling within 3 days this constant feeling like I was on fire all the time, just slowly go out. And by the 3rd day, I'm just like, am I not supposed to always feel like that? Like I'm on fire? Because, like, if I were to get overwhelmed, this is actually something that I put in Choco Ichigo. That somebody who is a person who has a bunch of spiritual essence, like a person that just, you know, think of it like, you know, spiritual energy, spiritual pressure, whatever the fuck they call it in other animes and stuff. We call it spiritual essence here. There are people that everybody has it, but there are people who have it more elevated, and if they get overwhelmed with something, it increases so much that it basically emits a flame over their body. Not everybody can see it, only people who can see spiritual essence can see it. But it basically emits this flame, and that's how I felt all the time. If I were to get overwhelmed, it just felt like I was on fire. Just, whoo, you know? And so, it's that not having that feeling all the time anymore. I still get it sometimes. I can tell if I am overwhelmed if I start feeling that kind of thing. And I know I need to regulate, step back, take a moment, and, you know, take care of myself and, you know, regulate my emotions. It gives me a chance to do that now rather than just panicking. But it was so weird, like, not feeling like that anymore. I was definitely afraid I was gonna turn into just a husk. But fortunately I didn't, but not everybody is that lucky, and I feel for those people. Anyway, psychology, right? What about heat? It was 107 or something today. It was warm. Wasn't that bad though. It's decent in my room, but if I was outside, I'd be like, this sucks. Anyway, Ghibli movies. Apple Canary. Yeah. No, I know you guys can get up to the hundreds, but us is like hundreds all the time in the summer. You know, like, what is the forecast here? Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Tap on the clip to paste it in the text box. Yeah, today was 107. Thursday, Friday is 108. And then it cools down. We get a 106, 102, 103. Warm. Just a tad warm. I haven't watched anything of Dan TDM in forever. One of my favorite things of Dan TDM was to hate how much he loved Bring Me the Horizon, and I'm like, good taste in music, my man. That's how you get me. You get good taste in music, and I'm like, yep, I like you. Yeah, I know he had a child. I don't know if he has any more. Does he? To the Google I go. That child's a few years old now. Oh, he has two! Oh. Asher? Oh, Asher and Miles. Asher is such a cute name. Miles is also a cute name. But Asher? That's such a good name. Yeah, Asher is like 6 now. That's crazy. That's school levels. Is it because I like Wendy's more than McDonald's? Because you say things and I get curious. Hello, Sergey. How you doing? You want me to become your mommy? Sure. What's up? Oh no, she was gonna be shut down. Wendy's is better. Wendy's is better. Just get it all out. McDonald's, I like your fries, but Wendy's is better. They have better deals. They have biggie bags. Are we getting shut down? I don't know. Probably because I look like Wendy. You ever notice? You know, hang on. Hang on. Corporate would like you to review these pictures. It's the same picture. Someone in chat once told me that I looked like the Wendy. And I never got that out of my head. So yeah. I don't have the freckles, but I got little rosy cheeks to make up for it. I know, it's uncannily similar. Wendy's x Choco collab when? I'm just saying. You want to go get the Choco meal? Your sinuses are probably dry, Steven, if you're getting a lot of nosebleeds. I get a lot of nosebleeds, especially during summer. I mean, we could get a Choco Ichigo Frosty. The Gargoyle Broil Burger. Maybe. I don't know. What would be part of a Choco meal at Wendy's? I don't think anybody wants to have a burger that's called Rock Hard. For 2 reasons. Wendy's meat is fresh. And nobody wants that hard. It's just a name. That sounds like we're going into Rule 34 territory. And you're ashamed of it? I'm glad you acknowledged your perversions. It's okay. You might need some Hail Marys, but it's okay. That's not what I want. Yes, it is. I lied. Why did our brain think that? Because we're on the internet and everybody's a pervert. Don't you know the internet's anthem? The internet is for porn. Immediately gets shut down on TikTok. That was like one of like the first meme videos I ever saw was a cosplay of Jiraiya and Sakura from you know, Naruto stuff. And they were performing that song. We were just a bunch of teenage girls huddled around the computer, and we watched that laughing our asses off. Did we really know what we were laughing at? No. But now I do, and I still laugh at it. I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm allowed to put. I don't even know what that is. It is so old. Holy God. Is that 17 years old? Okay, no, no, I need the cosplay one. I need the cosplay. Because that one was funnier. There it is. No. Oh my God, it's so old. 16 years ago? Help. Pardon the quality of 16 years ago. But, there you go. Am I gonna get in trouble for showing that? No, that's fine. It's your choice. View at your discretion. It says the word porn. I'm pretty sure it's to the video. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, that's to the video. Just pardon the quality. It was 2010, man. 2010. That's a long ass time ago. I was 16 years old. Jesus Christ, I'm so old. Just being 14 years old. Was I 14? Around there. 14 years old. Giggling her asses off at this. It was cosplayers. It was funny. I used to watch cosplay like content all the time. I loved it. It was fun. Fine. There's a different video that's an AMV. You don't want to see cosplay. I was just showing you the raw, authentic video that it started. That I watched. There you go. 17 years ago. I'm sending it! I'm sending it! I did it! Yep. Look. This was a meme. 16 years ago, 17 years ago. We're looking at an almost 20-year-old meme. This is history. This is history. This is quality content. Let's make this smaller. I'm not really familiar too much marshmallow stuff. A little bit. I will be taking a break because she's getting hungry. Choco hungry. Choco hungry, Ichigo. Sounds like we're doing really good work though. It's looking so clean. Then just like turn it up. Just, you know, different temp. Nom-noms. I do want my nom-noms. I don't know what kind of nom-noms. I know there'll be strawberries involved because I need to get yeeted. Arrow buttons? Is there a knob? My AC's fancy. It has a remote. My grandmother got so excited because she was able to find an oscillating fan that had a remote. It was so cute. She's like, I don't have to get up to change the fan. Yeah, I love that for you. I don't know what kind of AC you have, man. I don't have central air. I just have window. Oh man, I don't know this high-tech stuff. Well, and me, I'm just a poor girl who has her window AC. It's fine if that area is a little open. Makes it enough flower can be out there. Good morning! How was your nap? Good nap? Hell yeah. Where's your water? What's up there? I am a poor girl. I'm also disabled. Yeehaw. Sippies are over there! I told you! They're over there. I'm not even pointing. Because you can't see. They're over there. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. Your sippies. Good. Get your sippies. I'm gonna get my noms very shortly after I fix all of these. Wanted to finish this layer of chaos. I'm gonna go get nonsense. Hungry. God dang it. Where are you? Oh, you're part of this. depression meds would be good. We don't want to go spiraling. I already did that enough today. Good night, TJ. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. It's becoming so pretty. It's looking so nice. We still have an entire flower bed to fill in though, but it's looking good. Oh my god.
Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life.
Alrighty. Looking good. Looking great. Looking good. I feel
like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour. Take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder. Work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters. They're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down.
Yeah, still thank y'all for 23 likes. If you haven't liked the stream already, we always like to try to get the 30 likes. So do the thing if you haven't already. Heck yeah. Bow, 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 bow. My nose wants to sneeze. It's not gonna happen. This is a sneeze tease. I can feel it. I've been teased. So you flaming hot Cheetos? Oh, that sounds good. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I'll figure it out when I get out there. Dang it, what? What, dang it? How dare you swear in my chat? No Poseidon's kiss? I thank God I didn't sneeze. Maybe that's why I didn't. I'm like, please no. I don't want it. I don't want it. Please. Alrighty. So, if you're new here, what I'm about to do is take an 8 to 10 minute break, go get some food, go get some snack, or go get food and snackies, apparently. I'm very hungry today. Get some sippies, all the good things, stretch. I encourage you to do the same. Then we eat, we come back, we do drawing, we come back, we eat, then we get back to drawing. That's what we do here. So, with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them the Choco said hi. But if you stick around, it's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fun I made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly. Hello, hello. She's back. I know you missed me. I know. What could you ever do without me? Hi, how y'all doing? What's up? What's up, dudes? What's up, dudes? I have guacamole. I do have chips to go with it, but I have guacamole and I wanted to share that with y'all. That Choco is currently very happy. I accidentally turned my microphone. Okay, but where was I? I think I was right there. I don't know. I turned on my microphone. I got a stick bug thing dancing on my hand. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. The meds are already kicking in. Can that be like me with like ibuprofen or something, please? Jesus. Caffeine, in fact, does not keep me calm. It makes me go brrrr. It makes me jittery. Although it can help me take a nice fat nap. That it can do. You ever just have a nice thick caffeine nap? Ooh. That's damn good. I want to rant so badly, but no one's gonna care about this rant. But God, I want to rant about it so badly. It's about The Sims and a little teaser or something that they put up. And I just want to rant about it so badly. Hang on, I gotta find the link. I gotta find the pictures first because this is the whole thing. Okay, I'm gathering the pictures. I had to actually go on Twitter, gross. Okay. Okay. I got it. So, The Sims today posted a thing. Yeah. You said that, and I said I apologize for being an American. Twitch and YouTube didn't hear that, because, yeah, but... I did not wash my hands, however, I'm eating with my left hand, my mouse is on the right, so we're good. Anyway. Here is my rant. I am so annoyed. So, if you don't know, these are two very iconic families in The Sims. This is the Pancakes. This is the Land Grabs. And they're doing a thing of, like, there's so many layers to this. It's so deep. Basically, if you don't know, these two are very, like, estranged. They had a child, this is Iggy, to, fix their marriage. This woman is pure evil. This is Jeffrey. We love him. He's a king. I hate Malcolm. This is their son that they abandoned, Johnny Zest, because he didn't want to, follow the family line, and he wanted to be a comedian instead, so they abandoned him. Okay, great. You have the backstory. How did they let certain things go through this thing? Exhibit A. What the fuck is that? Why are her fingers black? Why? What did they do here? Why is it like that? Why are the chairs like that? Children, little toddlers can't sit in the chair like that. They can't. So there's that side. I hate it. This side, they're not sitting on chairs. Or a sofa. They're sat there. And because she's an artist, she's in fact not an artist. But also, here's another thing. This turtleneck has been bugged forever. Forever. There's a... I want to see if there's a post about it. There it is. The base game turtleneck has been bugged forever. And they fucking used it in this pro instead of fixing it. This turtleneck is that one. And it is glitched out so badly. It makes me mad. It makes me mad. It makes me mad. It makes me so mad. Why? Sims, why? You can gift whatever you're... Okay. You are going to take a 100-side die and roll it. And that is how much you want to gift me. Anyway, that's my rant. Nobody cares. But, it makes me mad. Also, the gallery's been broken for 6 months. Toddlers don't sit in chairs. Sorry. Hate this kid. Hate him. Iggy, great. Iggy's wonderful. Bob Pancakes, he alright. Eliza, pure evil. Nancy Landgraf, pure evil. Jeffrey, love him. Johnny Zest, I still haven't used him as a person to marry yet, but someday I will. Anyway, I'm gonna eat some tortilla chips. That means I'll mute. I'm not simming, I'm ranting about The Sims because they put promotional pictures. And there's literally so many glitches in just a promotional picture. And it makes me mad. How did they put this out there? I would love if they updated the lore and stuff. It's great because it used to be this guy wasn't even in their family tree. So if you didn't read the bios or anything, you would have no idea he was related to these three. You would have no idea. Get back to arting. I'm eating! Am I not allowed to eat? I'm trying to eat and talk. Don't tell me what to do or I will cry. I am on a mental verge of a breakdown. Ranting is in our 4 minutes. My Sims lives aren't that chaotic. I do make them live horribly at first, but then I give them luxurious lives. I've only had a couple of Sims commit murder. Okay. It was a thing. And there may have been a murder that you think that I caused, but I didn't. She did it to herself. Feel about My Sims? My Sims is cute. I played My Sims Kingdom. Only a couple. One of them was a man that invited over a bunch of children over to his house for a sleepover. Didn't like that, so she ignited her spellcaster powers and murdered him. Another was a paparazzi harassing my teenager at the gym. And I didn't like that, so she's dead. And the one that wasn't my fault was, I was planning on, you know, there was an inkling that I kind of did want to kill her. Because she was rejecting her baby. Poor Harvey. Harvey didn't deserve this. But she rejected Harvey. She did not want him. Because normally, when a Sim has a baby, the friendship is like right below good friends. So that's like 60-something%. Hers was at like 10%. I had never seen that before. I'm like, she hates this baby. She is so disappointed it's a boy. And so I was gonna kill her. I put her in a sauna. However, I was just gonna let her be. I'm like, fine, you know what? I'm not gonna kill her. Let's see if we can fix things. We can patch things up in our little Sims family. And I was gonna go hang out with another Sim while they were at the spa. And then my camera shoots over. This was like a few minutes later. Camera shoots over to her dying on the floor in the middle of a yoga class. Because she was in the sauna for too long. She was out of the sauna when I went to go play with a different Sim. She was walking to use the restroom. But she went back in. She overheated and she died. Rip, Luna. Don't hate your kid. I've never heard of somebody giving Luna Villarreal in The Sims 4 a good life. She always dies so tragically, or alone. That's funny. I'm eating right now, so no Zen right now. I was talking about how much I hate this promotional picture because there's so many glitches that it makes me mad. She wasn't poisoned, she was in the sauna for too long. If your Sims are in the sauna for too long, they will die. Anyway, I'm gonna put this on this screen so people don't think I'm drawing. Why didn't you make him pregnant in The Sims? Damn it. Come on, missed opportunity. I got some chips and guacamole if that helps inspire you what you should get after the hospital. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Red played The Sims. And he was playing it by himself. And he had so many fires. And then he also got abducted. Red Sim got pregnant. He had a child. I found that really funny. If male Sims are abducted, there is a small percentage chance that they can get pregnant with an alien baby, and I find it very funny. I had a save where the male Sim got abducted, he got pregnant, had the baby. He didn't get abducted again. He did not get abducted again. Somehow he was pregnant a second time, and I'm like, are you a reptile? Did you retain sperm? Because what the hell is this? And he was pregnant again, and I was so confused. It was really funny because that household was filled. She had adopted 2 kids, had triplets. He had alien baby, he had another alien baby. Oh my god, that house was chaos. It was so funny. No, the male Sim is still very much a male. They just get impregnated. They just... aliens, you know?
Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I
Because alien science. Alien science. I'm not an alien. I don't know what they do there. But they do things. One save though, one of my male sims did get pregnant and had an alien baby, and I made it so that he had chances of getting pregnant again because he was, you know, he had a husband. And I'm like, that would be really funny. And they did have a baby. She was really cute. That's cool. I've been seeing this trend of like people shaving like their, like right underneath like the base of their skull and everything, and like shaving those extra parts, and I'm like, don't do that. That's how you get rashes and problems, and don't do that. No. Oh, that'd be sick. I love the half. Ooh, here's the words. I love the half shaved look. That's a good one. That'd be sick. I love all forms of artwork. Any type. You don't gotta compare yourself to others. I have people that have done stick figures and stuff like that, and I still love it. I'm not degrading stick figures. They're really cool. Doing anything for a person, it just means a lot. Have there been people out there that were very ungrateful for fan art? Yes, I'm not one of them. I love fan art. Hi, Karen. How you doing? Hello, Kaede. How are you doing? We're just taking a break right now. A little bit longer because I was ranting. But who doesn't love a good Choco rant? Even when it doesn't make sense to half of you. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you. Like I said, we'll get back to drawing very shortly. I just realized the screen was still on the Sims thing on TikTok. Whoops. Drink plenty of water, ice packs, all the things. Fans, protect yourself. Stay in the shade, do all the things you can. Sleepy right now, it's almost 10 a.m. I understand. Are you just waking up? Or you haven't gone to bed yet? Also, hello. Wish I could read your name. I am too American. Getting ready for the bed? Nice. Name is Liza. Okay. That makes it so much easier. Thank you so much. Hello, Kiwi. What's up? We're taking a break right now from drawing. We'll get back to it shortly. I just want food. And I'm taking a little bit longer than normal because I was ranting about The Sims 4 of how I hate their current promotional picture. I hate it. Makes me so mad. Oh, I hope you do too. That'd be good. Never been to Florida. I feel like I would die because I got too close to an alligator because they're so damn cute. How am I doing? I am doing well. We got put on limited. Basically, if you have a video that's put on limited, means that you might have used a song that isn't, like, licensed. And there are countries that will be like, nope, block that song. That's happened to me a couple of times. So there was just a certain song used, and it's just like, no, limited, heck you. And I'm like, all right, heck you too. That would be a song that would be limited, yes. Oh, you speaking Kiwis. I don't know what 4 Kiwis, 4 Kiwis, 6 Kiwis mean. 3 Kiwis, question mark, 5 Kiwis, I don't know. I don't know what they mean. It's such an easy language. I'm sure it is. I'm just American, and we don't like teaching other languages, so I didn't learn the way of the Kiwi. I'm sorry. We barely even know English, so it could very well be the pictures that you got copyrighted too, but I think it's more so the music. It is definitely the music that would get hit first. I didn't want to acknowledge one of your comments because it felt creepy. And also I was in the middle of a conversation, so you know. You do realize that I read 3 chats at once, right? I say this all the time. I have TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. All going at the same time. Alright, take care, Liza. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Dumbass. What's going on? Who's Reese? Who is Reese? I'm not Reese, I'm Choco. I don't know what a boba girly is, but I don't know if I was talking when you said that last message because there's a delay. So I have no idea. Anyway, yes, I stream on TikTok because, you know, she desires attention. And apparently pain. Why are we calling me Reese? I'm not peanut butter chocolate, I'm a chocolate strawberry. You bored? Mood. It happens sometimes. Like I said, I'm gonna get back to drawing in a moment. I just want to finish my food. I'm eating as fast as I can without choking and dying. I'm pretty sure dying on stream is like against TOS or something. I don't know. I don't want to get my channel banned for dying. They just want to roleplay as Danganronpa characters. It's fine. It's a thing. Yeah, so let a girly eat. Let a girly eat. Let her have food. It's the content I do every single stream. At least you don't have to listen to me eat. I mute myself. Will make a girl feel bad for eating. I know you're all were joking, I hope. But I am very sensitive right now. I am teetering on the edge of I just want to have a breakdown. Oh, someone unsubscribed. Alright, going back up. Alright. They're neck and neck once again. 57-57. Alright. We'll switch back over, but I do have to get up to get some water. I am so sorry that I am inconveniencing you. No, I don't like, I personally do not like crunchy noises and like smacking and stuff like that. I don't like hearing any of that. I deal with misophonia, and I have a lot of people who are in my community that are neurodivergent. Misophonia comes along with that. So I try my best to mute my microphone. TikTok doesn't get that privilege. They get to hear it all. I'm sorry. I have such a hard time muting back and forth. I just feel like I'm being judged. I'm gonna go get some water and like calm down for a moment. Oh, I left the fork in here. Good job. That's fine. Okay. Okay. No, I just rather mute myself because I know what it's like to hear crunchy noises, and I just rather. I don't know, Tyson. Just some of the things you were saying just makes it seem like this isn't the content I signed up for. Just get back to drawing, doing all that. It just seems very demanding. And it's just like, I stream for 9 hours. That is a good portion of my day. I don't have to stream that long. I could go till 1 o'clock and stream so I can eat in peace. And then do whatever else I wanted for the rest of the night. I could very much do that. Is that probably the more healthy thing to do? Yeah, probably. But I don't, because I like streaming. Yeah, but sometimes having your impatient comments make another person feel like that they're a burden. I'm like, I'm sorry, I am inconveniencing you with my bodily function needs of taking a break and all of that. Like, that's how I feel. I'm very much that kind of person. That is just like, everything I do feels like an inconvenience. Like, everything I do feels like I am a burden to somebody. So it's just like, we keep certain comments to ourselves. Okay. Not a bird in here, a gargoyle. Okay. Red sent me something. Hang on. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I was, Red sent me something funny. I needed that laugh. You may not think of the certain things that you say is not hurtful or, you know, in a way of jarring to somebody. You can think that that's not going to change how another person is going to think of that, though. Just being like, oh, I didn't mean it that way. Yes, but do you acknowledge that that is how it felt? Like you said that. Also, thank you, Coyote, for the follow or the subscribe. One of those two things. Like, I am very open with my feelings, like, that with street. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm trying to be better. I'm very open about my mental health and how I am not doing well right now. But it's sometimes how you convey something can feel different, especially depending on the person. Something that you may seem, oh, that doesn't seem like a problem, like saying, like, you know, you're being impatient or something, and you may not feel bad if, like, somebody else said that to you. Not everybody is the same. It may not be your intention to make somebody feel like they gotta rush, they gotta do all of that. But I am having to tend to many people, talking to them, doing things, providing entertainment for 9 hours of my life. I don't have to do that. I don't have to. So I sure as heck don't like being told what to do. I want to make sure that everybody's having a good time, that everybody is pleased with what's happening. I am talking for 9 hours straight. I have such a hard time of, like, not talking because I feel bad, because I feel like I had to always be talking, always be on, always be saying something. But yeah. Everyone takes things differently, and while being on the internet requires an extensive thick skin, one should still carry a sense of empathy and sound. That is the big thing, empathy. Let's just remember empathy of, like, is that if you have this visceral reaction of, could this harm somebody? Maybe don't say it. I get that you've been having mood swings. I've been having a really bad week. So, I'm trying to be as nice as possible without blowing up. I could very easily. I don't want to. I don't feel like that's necessary. I just want to be able to feel comfortable that I'm here. Yeah, I know that you speak your mind, which is not always great. Because what you can say is harmful to somebody. I'm done. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. I don't. I want to just draw. I want to just draw. This is what you wanted to see, so that's what I'm gonna do. My pistachio baby. Make sure you get some rest, Kaede, whenever you can. I'm not asking you to leave, but that is your choice to do whatever you want to do. I just don't want to have that conversation anymore. Look how pretty that is. I love all those flowers. What are they? These are desert primroses. There's many different types of primroses, but they're desert primroses. If you are able to, I recommend heating pad. What's the one thing? Is it pomegranate juice, cranberry juice? Cranberry juice helps cramps. Hot tea if you got it. And, you know, take it easy. Ibuprofen, Pamprin. What's the other one? Midol. If you're able to take any of those things. You have a hot water bottle? Heck yeah. That's the good stuff. I've never seen cactus water products. No, there are cactus things. Like there's cactus there's cactus fruit kind of things. I don't know exactly about like water. I don't know. I've never asked a cactus for its water before. I don't like that one. Anyone who argues that it's just words on a screen, don't let it get to you. Words on a screen led to the loss of some genuinely good people. That is very true. I've known many people. Who are wholly undeserving of the anguish they underwent. We're not asking anyone to handle convos on the internet with baby gloves. But we shouldn't be out here to propagate misery. Let's just be decent more often than not. I do enjoy water. I've just never had water from a cactus. Have the cactus juice. It's the juice the quenchiest. Like, you know, you can eat the fruit. I just don't know if you can have the water. I don't know how that works. You like salty water? Of course you do. Of course you do. It's interesting. I didn't know it dehydrated you, like, really badly. Like, I imagine it would a little bit. But I didn't know, like, how badly. Oh. What is just an imposter? Ah, my chair keeps sinking. I have to like spray it with WD-40 like every once in a while, and I'm like, God dang it. Blueberry muffins are good, but the best kind of muffin, banana nut muffin. Just stabbed myself in the gut with my tablet. I don't think that is a way to hydrate. I'm also not a doctor. Also, why are you stealing Pooh Bear's honey? You spelled it like how Pooh Bear spells it. Don't be stealing Pooh Bear's honey. I will fight for him. Pooh Bear is innocent. It was an accident. I was trying to move my chair because I was uncomfortable, and the thing and the thing. I did the thing. Sorry for the sniffles. I make cheese crackers. Ooh. Banana muffin, heck yeah. It's my favy. Yeah, already that is. My room is hell haunted. My ceiling light keeps flashing. It's a new light bulb too. It just keeps flashing and I'm just like, am I haunted? Is there a ghost with us? Blink once! Make cheese crackers or cookies? Flip a coin. Is that combination of banana nut muffin is Banuffin? Banuffin. Flip a dice? Roll a coin, flip a dice. Yes. You're back, Hoy. Banuffin. Flip a roll. Oh wait, no, that gets erased because that's... But like, I had to fix this part right here. No, all of this goes away. I'm just a goose. I wanna say that in my next session. I'm gonna flip this dice and just hear them go, what? But is it a cute kind of stupid? Because it sounds like it's a cute stupid. I'm loving it. We love that. A cute stupid is a cupid. That makes sense. Oh, alright now, heck. Yeah, he goes up there, you know? How you gonna get back down? Oh. I made this choice. Wasn't a smart one. If only cats could talk. They could just literally answer, just like, how do you plan on getting down? And they'd be like, I didn't calculate that far. Help. Parental figure, please help. Hello, guys. How are you doing? This reminds me of like the video I saw of it was like going around like yesterday or something of Keke Palmer having an interview, and it was at her home, and her son climbed up on a counter, and you could just like, she's talking, and then like you could see like she briefly like looks over and then immediately turns head mom mode. I'm just like, how'd you get up there? What do you think you're doing? And then she just asked, I was like, do you like all the people here with cameras? And he's just straight up like, no. It's like, oh, Leo, you're great. That is such a cat. I am only calculating the process, not the result. I feel that. Me with my drawings. I'm only calculating the process, not exactly the result. It could take a while. It could. I don't know. I'm just here. How long? Oh. It is how cats work. It is indeed how cats work. No sense to say something, but that'll give me one thing. My child has somehow manifested its place in made itself into a place of extreme hazard of well-being and are at risk of harming themselves. Mom goes ultra instinct. It is true. That video was just so funny. This immediate mom mode of just like, hello? Like her just being an ethereal goddess. And then it's just like, mother. Dogs don't process, they only do. They just do. Oh, there's like several things over there that I don't need. That one I do. That's like how art is. I'm pretty sure my mother knew I was okay if I was quiet, because I was just a quiet child anyway. Like, I just didn't talk. I know, surprising. I made talking my whole thing. I didn't talk much as a child. Does this make sense? Like, I really didn't, like, start, like, verbalizing things until I was, like, 2. And it's not like I didn't know how to talk, I just didn't. Who wants to talk to people? No. Go say hi to Grandma! No. Back to the ring camera via like receiving a package at a doorstep, only to step past the porch and catch her whole golden retriever. Oh no! Oh no! Being a parent, whether for pets or for children, is always chaotic. That's your whole thing as a kid. You talking and talk 8 hours straight in the car and then just staring up in the road with shut the fuck up. Look after 4 hours after midnight. Like, would you just fall asleep? A video of the guy pulling up his driveway, fighting his Malamute on the roof, being like, oh, I know that one. I'm like, what are you get up there? The dog just like has this happy face. I'm like, Dad's home. He's like, asleep. No, I was always very quiet. So there was even times where people just forgot that I was there. A constant thing I would say as I was growing up was just, I exist. Cause I was straight up forgotten at a concert before. Like, they gone. They gone. Family gone. Me there. And their excuse was, well, you're always quiet in the back seat, so we already thought you were back there. No. No. Heck yeah, let's see what you've done. I didn't raise hell. I was more so of just like, yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. I was forgotten because it wasn't the first time. What is the meme? The drawing itself freaking adorable, but why the memes? What are those? What's the other one say? I can't see it. Where's the kiwi flower? Oh no, we're supposed to have a kiwi flower? The drawing's so cute though. It's very adorable. What's up? Name I can't read. How you doing? You're new here? You are. I love the art. It's freaking adorable. He is so cute. Your username is Spicy Mouse. I'm gonna send it to Red and be like, ignore mean but cute. I am showing him the art right now. I don't know if he's gone to bed. His father is just like, I'm downstairs, like, and I'm still at the supermarket. It's like, I didn't mean to forget you. I need to. I thought I was sitting for like a truck. No, I'm from America. I am American. Oh no. So it's cool, thank you. We working hard. Have a voice? Oh, thank you. Some people say that it's a voice changer. I say, who have that money? To have this, what? No, it's not like who have the money to have voice changer. You can find voice changer things. Why would they choose this voice though? Why would I choose this voice for a voice changer when everybody else is just so high-pitched voice? What if I streamed like this all the time? I sound like a little mouse. You can absolutely make more if you desire. I don't really feel like singing right now. Red thinks the picture's cute too, but he wants it without the memes. It is so cute. Didn't I tell you? The one time, that last time, the 5th time I turned around was the last time. I told you this. You're not gonna guilt trip me this time. I'm trying to work on my drawing. I appreciate what you're doing. But no. Unless you write me a whole paragraph as to why I should turn around, stop my drawing, and turn around. I want an essay of persuading. I want a persuasive essay as to why I should. That's how I'm just gonna do things. You ask me to do something, I'm just gonna make y'all write essays. That's how I'm gonna present order around here. You want me to do something? Persuade me. No, I'm not gonna give a word requirement. I did not like those growing up. Put another one up without the memes, please. Red really liked it. I do too. It's very cute. We're very adorable. Hi, James. As a good as it running here, you made this so much more fun. I'm gonna grade your essays. I was an honor student. I wrote some damn good essays. So you gotta persuade me. I was better at narrative essays rather than persuasive, but I still got good grades on persuasives. Essays. You finished the essay. Why Choco should turn around to let me see the back of her model again. Well, you see, it all started. Due to having is very boring. That's fair. Like, I didn't enjoy essay writing. I was just good at it. I think it's because I have a way of just storytelling and essays are just a dramatic way of telling a story without turning it fiction. And so, like, my highest thing was always, like, voice and sentence fluency. I would always get, like, 5 or 6s in that. Just being like, hi. I know how to do things. It was funny though, you're allowed to make an essay on children before. What? No. And I don't know how much you wanted the person. Oh my god. And they're just like, I am so glad you're leaving. My last essay was a 17-page essay about false acquittals and what was the term I used? It was false acquittals and false acquittals and false imprisonments. Basically talking about how there are people that were clearly guilty, and because of this, because of these facts, they were let go, but damn, they're murderers. And then also using cases of, like, people who were sent to prison under false accusations. And that, and I wrote a 17-page essay about it. It was only supposed to be, the thing is, it was only supposed to be 10 pages, and then you had like the entire semester to kind of plan what you were going to do, because everybody knew you had to do a 10-page essay. And I basically got my thing done in like an entire night. So like part of the semester, at least for like a month and a half, I was doing nothing. It was great. I was just reading books, writing, doodling. I did nothing because I'm just like, I already wrote it. I wrote it in one night. It wasn't that hard. And like, it was a few weeks before this paper was due. The teacher listened to students. This was a senior honors class, by the way. Senior honor class. These are 17 and 18-year-olds. Somehow convinced this teacher to make the assignment only 5 pages. You know how mad I was? I was just like, 5 pages? 5 pages? 5 pages. I did 17. Fuck you guys. Only one time you were nominated to join an essay writing contest for your class. You went to performed it, then forgot about it entirely. A week later, your school was hosting its English month finishing ceremony, and there was an award segment for all the contestants there. For some reason, he was really sleepy that day, and you just hit the snooze button on your snooze button in your seat. Like, you know, you're being shook away by your classmates because you won first place. So let's see him drooled down the side of your face. You shoved on stage and offered the certificate. Awesome! Thank God there were no pictures taken. Oh my God. That is so funny. It's gonna take you an hour to write an essay. You do realize if I'm joking about an essay, it's probably only like a paragraph. I'm joking. I just want you to ask me nicely. But can you pinky promise me? Pinky promise me that you will not ask me again, because I really want to get this drawing. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna get this drawing colored tonight. But can you pinky promise me that you will not ask again? Take a screenshot. I know you're capable. I will put it on full screen, and you're going to take a screenshot, and you're not going to ask me anymore. Take a damn screenshot! Take a screenshot, it lasts longer. Okay. Okay. You said this. You said this. You ask again. It ain't happening. Here. There. Everybody enjoy it. Enjoy the butt pocket. Enjoy the back. Enjoy my little knees bending when I slouch. Me. Enjoy the butt pocket. Enjoy the little berries back there. Look at that. You like it? Take a screenshot. Okay, you took a screenshot? I want confirmation that you're not going to ask again. I have to fix my chair. You haven't done it. Do it now, because I have to fix my chair. It's really awkward when someone else comes along in and all they see is shit in my butt. That's so embarrassing. Okay, good. I gotta line myself back up again. Hang on. I don't like it. Driving's hard. Okay. Good. I have to fix my chair again. I need to get some WD-40. Is it a Russian carpet? I don't know. I just really like it. What's wrong with my carpet? I just find it very pretty. Also, surprisingly, there's not a lot of carpet patterned things out there in the 3D world. Is this we end up looking at your art you posted? I don't know these characters, but if it's on your YouTube, I'll look. Thank you for the 30 likes. Heck yeah, good job. You did well. I don't know these characters, but I think it's cute. I don't know much about Danganronpa. I'm sorry. Yummy. Oh my god. Wait, no, isn't it this? I think. I don't know. I don't know how to do math anymore. You giggling? What you giggling about? Oh. I stole your grandma's carpet. I'm sorry. Just being stupid. Oh, I love that. All my FYP just shows me chickens. Young Cece stay up all night? Oh no! I just want to be comfortable. Chickens? Yes. I watch so much farm content on TikTok. It is unhealthy. Let's do our Happy Ducks. Oh my god, right? Like you watch like Duncan or something. They're so cute. I love ducks. What's my follower goal? Yeah, I hit 800 yesterday. So now we're on our way to trying to get to 900. But we made it to 800 on TikTok yesterday, which is very exciting. We were laughing because TikTok is trying to come into the running of into hitting a goal, because YouTube is really close to 2K, like 2,000. Twitch itself is really close to 1,000, and so it'd be really funny if TikTok comes along and it's just being like, I want to hit a milestone too, and also come up to 1,000. It's like 95 away. And I find that very funny. I know, 800, isn't it fun? Future goal, we're trying. We're working hard. Don't press W. Why must Control E be right next to Control W?
doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night. Oh, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything?
What's going on? Ducks? I love those guys. Got a platypus. Hi, Jasper. Dun, 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 dun. Art club is gonna be busy for me. I'm gonna have to finish this, and I want to finish the Kagami things too, but that means that I just have a lot of content to be able to post. Yay. Because I posted that Riku drawing today because there's some witch things. I haven't posted this. I haven't posted this. I haven't posted the pudding one either. I've not posted pudding. I posted Kagami. I think I posted Haruto. I don't know if I posted Aiden. But it's just like, you know, I have so many things that I haven't posted yet. And I'm just like, well, I try to post a drawing at least once a week, but then weeks happen. Sicknesses and stuff happen. You have a friend platypus? Perry the platypus! Is there something else to show you? Can you go check? Consider backlog? Yeah! Especially because of, like, depending on how we're gonna be doing, like, celebrations for, milestones and stuff. There might be days where there isn't a lot of drawing happening. I'm still not gonna stop drawing. But, you know. I'm going, hold your horses, pet them nicely. Good. Good. That's a good wallpaper. Good. As it should be. Can I show this? Please, I'm showing it. Don't mind this. This was just me being angry. This is under the post of my new wallpaper. As it should be. Honestly, it should be. My face should be everybody's lock screen. So when you unlock your phone, you have to boop my nose every time. Hydrate or die straight? Oh, fuck, I can't do that. It is Pride Month. Oh, okay. Whew, I'm not straight. Thank God. You have games on your phone, coded. Also, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Show the other one. I can't show the drawing with the memes. It is... Oh, the other one. Wait, hang on. The other one. Hang on. Oh! Oh, my ass is your wallpaper. But... Have I made it? Am I officially a VTuber now? Am I officially a VTuber with this as a thing that's happening? Did I do it? Am I successful? How you doing? Don't mind what's happening on the screen. This is just somebody's wallpaper. We're questioning their life choices, but also... What would Red do if he heard you say, okay, I'm not straight, woof? Red knows I'm pansexual. Red very much knows I'm pansexual. You're pan too? Heck yeah, high five. Okay, Mr. Curie. Thank you. I will not be because we're going to be gaming, and that is very a big no-no. Because I don't have my hands on things. I'll have my hands on controllers and stuff. I don't have a... The biggest thing as to why, other than inconvenience, is the fact that I don't have two monitors. So, you know. Is it that surprising that I'm pan? I don't think it is. Do I give straight energy? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I hope not. Kinda? Just because I love my boyfriend does not mean that I am straight! It just shows that he's one of the rare men that I'm actually interested in. It is so true. As you get older, as, you know, person like bisexual, pansexual, you just aggressively just get more and more attracted to women. But the one person that you're with is like the only hot guy you ever see. You're like, you, my man, are the only man I'm ever gonna love. Because all the rest of these men out here, I don't like. Women are so much better. But you're special. You're a special man. Don't I talk about like how hot Miss Suki is and everything all the time? I mean, to be fair, that's just bona fide facts. But I feel like I'm being called out. I'm not pansexual though. Your wallpaper is great, thank you. You know who that is? Allow me to educate you on the Miss Suki. fuck. TikTok don't ban me. Thank you, Evie, for subscribing. Helping us get closer and closer to 2K. Very nice wallpaper, giving side-eye. Didn't your mom or somebody say earlier that they thought I was a lesbian? I'm confused now. What am I anymore to you people? I find her attractive? I know. I mean, to be fair, I don't really talk about many characters being attractive because they're teenagers. Like, I think Zhen's adorable and everything. But I'm not gonna say, like, he's hot and everything because he's 16 years old. That's yucky. And the only other, like, adult characters I have are mostly men. Except for Granny, who I will always say Granny is hot. Childhood crushes? My first and foremost crush was Haley Joel Osment since I was like 5. I had a crush on Sam from Danny Phantom, but I also like Danny too. Ember from Danny Phantom, hell yeah. But also Ember's boyfriend Johnny 13, hell yeah. Well, Mitsuki is not a teenager. This is very much an adult. She's like 24. I shouldn't have to be convincing you of my sexuality. Fuck off. In Pride Month?
You cannot stop me. I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me. This world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it.
You can say she's attractive because she's an adult. You can find an adult attractive. If an adult were to find you attractive, though, that's alarming. Your birthday was on Monday? Well, we still do belated birthdays. So hang on. Hang on. Party blower for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Do. Yay! I hope you had a good birthday. Look, my D&D character, I want to start a harem with women. And then one orc. I want her to have 2 wives and an orc husband. What does that say? What does that say? Thank you so much for the likes. Still can't believe somebody else said that I provide straight energy. I'm offended. I'm fucking offended. What if I had flower wings? That'd be cute. He ordered mini block sets on Amazon, some crochet stuff. Ooh, you like to crochet? Heck yeah. Use your drawing house, you can get the digital art. Ooh. Heck yeah. Look, this just proves my theory. We need to get out of the brain thing of the stereotypical everybody straight nonsense. Nah, I want to be like The Sims, so I'm mad at them right now. I want to be like The Sims, and everybody's default is just bisexual. I'm never gonna assume anybody is straight. Never assume anybody's gender, never assume anybody's sexuality. Y'all are theys and bi to me. Until you tell me otherwise, that is all I know. Thank you. That's my PSA. The default is theys and bis. See, there we go. Now I know. I know otherwise. But I'm just saying. Might as well be guaranteed right and wrong 50% of the time. They run the risk of being wrong 90% of the time. Yeah. Definitely. I assume you're bi, and you say, no, sorry, I'm straight. It's like, oh, okay. You like women. Great. You're like, oh, sorry, no, I'm this. And it's just like, oh, okay. Heck, Ben. What? Really weird question. So, it's no secret that years of majority of media, like shows and TV, have been dominated by cis straight men writers. Question is, what do you think is the best example of cis straight men writing? Not a straight character or non-cis character? Fuck if I know. I don't pay attention to that. I don't pay attention to who creates things. I honest to goodness do not. You ask me, hey, who directed this movie you've watched like 50 times? I'd be like, I don't know. And this is a person who went to school for script writing. I had to deal with classmates talking about like, oh, this is so-and-so's best work. This is so-and-so's this. And I'm just like, I've seen that movie. Oh, they did that? Who's that? They did this too. And I'm like, yeah, I've seen that too. It's okay. I mean, there's bisexual, there's pansexual, depending on things, if you're more into in-depth, rather than caring about gender and everything, but you care more about of the person, there's demisexual. This freaking chair, stop! I hate it. I hate it when the chair starts sinking. Just let me sit comfortably, please. And like, it won't do it for like hours, and suddenly it's just like, oh, don't. And I'm like, it scares the hell out of me every time. Stop! I mean, at least it gets me to get up and like move around, but I still hate it. It just needs some WD-40. If that's chair. You know who's got it right? Like assumptions are most of the time fast one know how best guesswork. I don't know. I don't know. I don't pay attention to anything. Plus, I'm also one of those people that is just like, hey, what film do you like or something? Or like, what's your favorite show? What's your favorite food? And my brain just goes, it's just static. Fucking chair. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ow. I don't know why when you wrote that, my brain just immediately imagined sparkles of, you're bisexual! Yay! What happened to your... Yeah. Those are my preset answers. But sometimes I forget. Some things don't have preset answers. Shadow, I don't think that's appropriate to talk about in chat, because that is a whole other thing. That is definitely leaning towards the 18 plus category. Yeah. No, it's something that's inappropriate for minors. I don't like talking about that. That is not a pride question. You want to boop your heart? How did you break your own heart? Fix it. Boop. There. Do you need a hug? As my chair once again slides down. You know, somebody remind me when I wake up to put WD-40 on my chair so I don't have to deal with all next stream, because I will cry. Oh my god. You accidentally ate depression? No, I understand your question, Shadow. It's just not something I want to address here. Basically, to answer your question quickly, it's not... I would have to look into it more, but I'm pretty sure it's not a sexuality. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a condition, not that. Yeah, it's a condition. You came back and drank a bottle of pink well before the water and started thinking about your story and was daydreaming, making notes. Ooh, I love that. That's fun. Let's talk about games. What does Choco play? Well, we all know I love a life sim. Does that make it less resistant? No, it's when the oils and stuff. There. Reddit explained it, but WD-40 does help because I've done it twice, and it works for a few months, and then it gets hot, and so everything dries up, and then. It'd be okay if you save some walls of text. You could try. Am I doing what while he is what? Why does WD-40 work on a chair? It provides temporary lubrication, so it cuts down on the friction between whatever surface and squeaky, and also like it cuts down on the it just reduces the friction so it's able to just do things. It's lube, yeah, WD-40 is lube. I'm so mad at my chair right now. I'm so mad. It just keeps sinking. It's so distracting. Because I'll just be in the middle of something and it's just like, what the? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Ask Reddit. Not me. I just know I used it. It fixy. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. And like, it doesn't go down like, it goes down little by little, so it jolts me. And I hate it. It freaks me out every time because it's just like, a thump. And then a few seconds go by, a thump. Fuck you. It did it when I did that. I hate it. I'm annoyed. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Because not only is it annoying that it's strength, it's because the lower I sit at my desk, the more my back hurts because I have to like go up and it hurts my back. So I don't like, I like sitting up high. You sent the art? Hell yeah. Oh my goodness! I'm beautiful. Can I show stream? Excuse me. Also, don't forget to post it in the Discord. We have a fan art section for a reason. I'm on my butt. Everybody all go like this beauty! Look how beautiful I am. Yeah, I deal with chronic back pain, so dealing with this chair bouncing thing, it's not great. And I hate it. Choco without wings? I can understand why. No wings. Wings are hard. It's a very pretty art. It's very pretty. Look how cute I am. I'm a cutie. I'm so uncomfortable. I keep having to move my chair and I keep moving it back. And it's like, I want to sit closer to my desk, but when I start moving the chair, that's when it starts sinking. So, you forgot the wings? You don't gotta do the wings. It's okay. I understand the wings are hard. I'm beautiful. I'm gorgeous. There is such a thing as oil friction, which is a common method for maintaining tight tolerance in watch mechanisms and weapon scope dials that provide surface tension between two surfaces and offer a measure of resistance. And in pneumatic compression pistons, like what's commonly in adjustable office chairs, a layer of oil can also provide some air sealing to resistance and keeping a seat up. Thank you! It was hacking too. If your wing looks like pizza anyway, you're pizza. Oh, thank you, Ika. I'm getting spoiled with art recently. What the heck, guys? Why are you being nice to me? Why would you do this? Can you be pizza? Yes. My wings can fold. Not on my model. But yes, I've drawn my wings being folded many times. I'm trying to think of a piece of artwork that I can show. But I don't recall any that I can that show my wings. None of the body pillow. Body pillow. Where's the body pillow? Because my wings are folded up on that. Where the hell is the body pillow? See, my wings fold up. I know my wings look delicious. I know. People have said they looked like Cheetos. The licorice pizza now. There's another side to this, but I think TikTok will get mad. No, I want this to be something someday. I just haven't had the chance to do it yet. It will be. It's gonna be a body pillow. Yes, there's gonna be another side too. Can I show the other side? TikTok, they'll get mad. TikTok, they'll get mad. Don't get mad, TikTok. It's just a swimsuit. It's just a swimsuit. It's just a swimsuit. Anyway, it's just a swimsuit. Look, we'll get a body pillow eventually. We're working on things. You scroll too far. Where are you? Are in the land of Choco. I am Choco Ichigo. I am an artist. And right now everybody's thirsting after a body pillow that I made a few years ago. What am I doing up so late? I'm always up this late, Stardust. I'm Choco. I do art here. This is the current piece I'm working on. I think I tried to buy a body pillow. It's 6. Wow, 6:30 for you? Yeah, it is 3:30 a.m. for me. You're still stuck in the art community? Yes. Hello. Artists. Oh, you have a pet alligator, Gar, named Munch. He loves pets. His favorite food is shrimp. He's 2 feet long. He loves... Do you have a license for that? Guys, stop flirting. Oh my god. You can't... Wait, Ark, you can't flirt with Lace. It's June! You like that? Okay, sick. I hear alligator and I get concerned and I'm just like... I love alligators. I'm sorry, a body pillow? I have a body pillow. I can only show this side quickly or else, I'll get mad. Okay, let's go. What was 20 bucks? I'm telling the straight police that you are not abiding by the straight rules this month. The DL does not count. I'm feeding the weebs? Duh. Why wouldn't I? Welcome to the weirdness that is my stream. You're not a whore, Ark. You're a slut. There's a difference. I'm so nice to my community. That's a high MB. You didn't need to see the body pillow? You asked, so thus I share. I am sorry that you did not enjoy its contents. Restaurant is still a baby. He loves eating minnows. He's scared of goldfish though. Aww. Am I a mini queen because I'm tiny? You're spiritually thrive? Why are you scared? Scarred? I don't know which one. Greetings, something. How are you doing? Welcome on back. Oh, I'm gonna delete that comment. We don't use that word here, Ty. Sorry. Actually, not sorry. I'm not gonna time you out, but we don't use that word here. A giant, just as anybody would want, I guess. I don't know. Somebody want a giant Choco? I scare you? But you're also intrigued? Honestly, I'm flattered that I have that effect. Like, I'm scary, but you're also like... Well, I guess. I'll stick around. Do something weird if you don't know what. Oh boy. Well, you get gold, Choco? Oh. That'd be fun. We can make a golden Choco. Gonna be golden. Oh, so we were on the same wavelength right there. That's like one of those things that, like, you have somebody in your community that knows how to, like, weld and, like, mold things, and they just make, like, a golden statue of me. And I'm just gonna be like, y'all have too much talent. Then I can show it off to my father, being like, look who got more gold than you, because my dad does a bunch of gold mining. That is his hobby. And he's always searching for that big nugget, as he says. And I'd be like, I made it to gold before you. Okay, Mayor Lewis. Wow. To be fair, Marnie is hot. So I'm not mad. What's a Choco amiibo? Amiibo? Are you gonna... Am I a fighter in, like... What's it called? The Smash Bros? There's empty sitting in the background, so whenever real Choco is somewhere else, avoiding her weirdo child, we get to look at an unmovable duplicate? Yes. You're not gonna eat that potluck soup? Who put the mayor's underwear in the soup this year? God damn it, not again. Hi, Tech. Wait, that was fun. Because your name's Tech and I went hi. And you're Hi, Tech. Sorry, that was stupid. I'm sorry. What am I drawing? I'm currently drawing this. It is on my character Zhen. He is at a desert botanical garden. And, it's pretty great. It's pretty fun. You'll make blue soup. Uh-oh. Why do I have a feeling that we would play Stardew Valley, but we end up getting the mods where we cannibalize everybody? Are you on? You can draw too? Heck yeah! That's awesome. What kind of things do you like to draw? Hey, this is my own thing. Everybody has their own style, and I'm sure yours is wonderful. Anime? Heck yeah! I can show you a finished piece, like something like this. And this. It's of the same character. Hey Chrissy, how you been? You would have that mod. You would. Stardew Sins. I don't know what it's actually called.
Written in the back of my old diary, we all gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red. Scroll across the screen, but
Choco the next Disney princess? I don't know about princess, but God, if I was part of like the gargoyles thing, I would be so sick. Can we petition for Choco to be part of gargoyles? To live, like, I don't, like, just put me in there. Just put me in there. Look, it's either the pixelated no-nos, the one where you eat everybody, or the ones where there are guns. It's your birthday? Oh my god. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Do do. Yay. Hi James, how you doing? It seems you're doing great. I'm trying. It's a process, but we're having fun. There's one with guns? I'm pretty sure there's one with guns. I didn't know that you get jars. That's so gross. I did know about the linking one, though. I did know of that, because you can link up not just that, but the other things, too. Don't stay up too late. No promises. If only you had jammies for your wings. I think my wings are fine. They kept fighting over the jars. That's fair. They're like, no, I want Shane's. No, I want Sebastian's. And then Alex is just over there and you're like, I don't want that. Elliot's is way too fancy. It definitely smells like pineapple. God, it has a drink. Did it give you a buff? No! 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 Your Choco figure privileges are revoked now that you said that. No. No. You're not putting a figure of me in a jar. Is this pre-recorded? God, I hope not. Thank you for the rose. Why is the rose so fancy? That's a really fancy rose. Thank you. Oh, Rosa. That's why it is. Different a rose. Thank you. You're just gonna bury me? What would you plant in it? If you don't plant strawberries, I will be highly disappointed. You're gonna plant bell peppers. That would be funny. You let the weeds take it? Hot. I've seen that. Never mind. Not gonna continue that sentence.
to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an
I don't want to be. Do you not? Jars are scary. We'll ask this, and most people have the same answer, including yourself. What Disney villain would you trust to hold your drink at a party? We get formed into little miniature selves, and then we get put in a jar. That would be pretty funny. I mean, we have to confront the Coven at some point. We are definitely... Hi, Sai. I'm here. I am in fact here. Hello. Anyway. Disney villain that I would let hold my drink. I can't say Scar because he doesn't have thumbs. Hades? I think I would trust Hades. Kind of forgot about the Coven, not gonna lie. I got to the big shark guy for my last itch, because... But... Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. I kind of forgot about that. I haven't watched Lilo and Stitch in forever. Why do you want to put me in containers? Shouldn't I be free? Free the Choco. Free her. Any requests? I don't really take requests. I like doing my own personal drawing. That's what I do here. Got too many enemies. The Covenant, Victoria's Mob, the Government of Horus, Common Decency, the DM. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just too busy to take requests. I'm drawn. There's a quest I would always take. Oh, well, yeah, save and sit. I'll always take that one. Ugh. My back hurts. You're so tough to make a bad joke. Do it. Do it. You request for me to have a good day? What if my day is over? Oh, like almost over. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you, thank you. That's not the right layer. This is the right layer. I made a mess. Nice. How pretty that is. Dang. stop. Oh my god. Ah. That was good, Ark. That was a good callback. That was a very good callback. Why I had no views in my live? Because I have been live for almost 7 hours, and TikTok doesn't really like that. I hiccup like a kitten? Thank you. I can say it. I'll say it on stream. They were asking, do you take requests? To which then the joke was, can you draw my dead grandma? Out of context, sounds absolutely horrible. But there was a person who always tried to mooch to get free art, to then proceed to spam my chat about how his grandma had passed and wanted free art of her. He wanted me to draw her. And I'm like, I'm in the middle of a drawing, we're like goofing around, and then you come in here with this, and I'm just like, you can't just come in here like this and ask for that. I don't know your grandma. I was like, so I tried to like let him down, like respectfully, being like, I'm sorry, I don't take requests right now. I'm sure your grandmother was a lovely person. I'm sorry for your loss. And like all of that kind of stuff. And it's just like, you just coming in here asking for free art of your deceased grandma. It's like, what am I supposed to do? You can feel bad for that part, yes, absolutely. However, this person requested for free art all the time. And also, I don't even want to get into his stances on AI because that was a whole bag of worms. But, oh god. Oh god. I didn't know Zhen wanted to have wing eyeliner. Go Zhen. Thank you, Sai, for the follow. Alright, take care, Kren. Get some good sleepy sleeps. That's why you can DM it to me, Shadow. That's what the DMs are for. Zen beautiful. He is a very handsome boy. Very handsome boy. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna read it, but I'm not gonna read it on stream. Am I tired? I'm in pain. I'm not tired. I don't really start getting tired until like 4 o'clock hour. You can definitely tell I start winding down around like 4:30, and I'm like, I'm tired. Go to bed, but I'm not tired. I'm in pain. I'm not tired. There's a difference. I'm always in pain. I'm not always tired. I haven't made it to that part of my 30s yet. Joke's on you. I don't have any of those. Wait, yes I do. She's a step 1 though. Gotta go. Okay, bye. I'm mostly in pain because my chair kept sinking and it was hurting my body. As I speak about something, but I feel like if you want art of your beloved one who passed away, I feel like they're worth commissioning for artists 100%. They're truly loved to go. That's what I was thinking too. Or don't ask it on a stream chat. If he were to have messaged me privately, I might have done it. I wouldn't mind. I don't think that I'm the artist for that kind of thing because I don't do like realistic human portraits. I'm very much, you know, lean towards more anime. So I still don't feel like that's the place for me to do anything. But if you are to say that privately, I would have considered. But the fact that it was in the middle of stream, that just cuts the streamer off guard, just being like, what? And like, you feel like an asshole having to say no in front of your entire chat. However, I knew that my entire chat had my back because they're all just like, what? What? What were you doing? Why did you say this? Why were you asking this? But still. Oh, God, you just talk about tired and you drink. You jinxed me. Eyeballs are hard. What are you making? This is my character Zhen. He's hanging out at a botanical garden. It's a desert one. Yeah, it's so hard because it's like you have your certain art style and it's just like you're asking me to do this, but like my art isn't that style. I can't just like draw other ways. This is my style. I envy people that have more than one style, but like this is my style. Like, could I try to draw more, you know, realistic? Yeah, I probably could because I had. What did you hear wrong? Was it when I was singing a song? I was being a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Leave me alone. Just let me be a dwarf. That's why I like Zen's eyes a little bit lower. He just looks better. You can always... I was humming the song a little bit. Because it was just playing. Because, of course, you can't refuse to, you know, that song. It's a good one. I don't know what you heard, buddy. Ooh, that is a lot better. He is so handsome. He's just so handsome. I like the little smirk that he has. Didn't even like that wasn't even intentional, but I love it. What? Thanks, buddy. Respect and appreciate you too. I'm sorry if that causes you nightmares. Nope, that's the wrong way. Finally, more fuel for the dock. Yeah, you're slacking. You're not getting information from Lace. You're slacking. You are so
chickens on a banana. Chickens on a banana and bandanas.
Ooh. Where are my references? They're in this one. Why have I... It is halfway through the year, Choco. Why haven't you moved your references into the 2026 file? Why? Because... me. This is Choco, yeah. This is Choco. This is who I am. Okie dokie. So when doing this? Is it okay? What is okay? I know you want to draw more, but what? Because every time you had an opportunity to do so, you, like all of us, said the same things to think for future me to deal with. More so the fact that I just forget. I noticed that I haven't done it whilst on stream. I don't want to do it whilst on stream. Soon as stream go bye-bye, brain no think of it anymore. Unless I write it down. Choco behind a year? Aren't we all behind, like, at least 5 years? Like, really? Like, where are we even? What year is it? I want this and this. I'm gonna cut this to go above. Where? This one. There we go. I do have my agenda where I type in everything. You think you're in 2041, you're 2063? Damn. We're old. I was talking to my mother, and she was like, this whole thing, we were mentioning of like when I was, you know, Wyoming and everything, and she was talking about like how that was 10 years ago, but it feels like longer, and I'm like, hi, I have PTSD, it feels like yesterday to me. Ivan, I'm still streaming? I am in fact still streaming. It's been over 7 hours. It says 7 hours on TikTok. That's a lie. It's actually, hang on, I can be truthful to you. It's been 7 hours and 7 minutes. I have been streaming. Take a great bit right. No. I did earlier and everybody got grumpy at me. 7 hours, 7 minutes. There's a difference. 2 more hours, yes. No. Hour and a half. Because I started late today. I don't want to go until 9. Please don't make, or 9 hours. Please don't make me. My back hurts. No, we took a break. I was eating and we were taking a break. Halfway through the stream, I typically take like a little lunch break. It's like 8 to 10 minutes, and then I come back, we eat, we chat. That's what I do. I know. Not what? Huh? I ain't doing 9 hours today. I was late today because of mental health. My back is hurting. I don't want to do 9 hours. I'm gonna end at 5:30 like I normally do. As you hear my voice just scratchy. What does Arnold Schwarzenegger say when you ask him what people can ask their identity of? Agenda? I'm not really tired, I'm just in pain. I was dealing with problems with my chair earlier and it kind of messed me up. I do a chronic pain, don't y'all remember? It's a bitch. I always put him in like orange. What if I put him in like blue? Ooh. What about like a baby powder blue? Ooh. I feel uncomfortable. It's not just normal color scheme. Like this, that's burnt orange, green. Of course, if I make the pants orange. You are way too bright colored, my dude. I'll hate it. So my favorite, but I don't hate it. I can change the colors later. depending on how like the background looks. But this is just how it's gonna be right now. Found the perfect gaming chair. Oh. Well, I gave him these shoes. I didn't give him his other shoes. Wait. He does have these shoes somewhere. Not that one. This one. No, these ones are his boots. These are his other boots. Well, guess I'll just do it. Who? The image of the chair. Oh my god, it folds out. That is pretty good. I can curl up my ass in that. See, one thing I hate about gaming chairs is the fact that they always have like the arms that are like closed off in the front. And I'm like, let my little neurodivergent ass curl up because I cannot sit with both feet on the floor. Like, hang on, let me just provide a gaming chair and rant about it. Here, I just picked out a random ass thing. I'll show it in a second. Let me just, you know. Let me just show an example of a chair that I freaking hate. These. My neurodivergent ass can't deal with this. These bars are the enemy. The enemy. I can't curl up properly when those exist. They're so stupid. I want to be able to curl up in a chair. Where'd it go? I saved... Yeah, Discord, why do you make it so hard to... Fucking, I'm screenshotting it. I am screenshotting this image because I can't find it on my computer. That... Hell yeah. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good chair. And it folds down? So you really want to tuck in? Yeah, no, my last chair before this one, I like broke the arms because of like, I would like lift myself up and like try to, you know, adjust myself because I always have to like, one leg can be down, the other leg up. Like, other leg up. So, that's not a chair, that's a throne. Frick arms, right? I just... Like, I appreciate arms, like, on my chair, like, for drawing and everything, but not this bottom part. I can show you the chair that I have. I saw it, and I'm like, hey, here's my chair. Well, this isn't the exact chair, but this is what it kind of looks like. It doesn't recline. This one apparently reclines. But this is the type of chair I have, where my neurodivergent thick thighs can fit under here. That is what I like. That gap right there. So my thick thighs can go under it and I can curl up in a ball. I can't lift both legs into the chair because my thighs are too thick. But at least one leg up. Let's draw a representation of what Choco looks like when she is at her chair. Here is Choco. You see the pigtails? The cat ears? This is me. Don't forget the hunching over. Okay, you got one leg on the floor, the other leg up. This arm is drawing. This arm has a mouse. That's me. That's me. Hang on, I'll make sure it's a better color. There you go. That's me. Oh my god, that's a good chair. That is a good chair. Hang on. Hell yeah. That'd be a good chair. Chat reflects the stream. See, that's a good chair. Thighs can still fit, but comfy for your ass. And it's wide. For my thick ass. Right? I'm glad that they're making more chairs that are wide. And it's not just because of obesity, it's just because we can't sit properly at a desk. That is a very big cat. I love it. But yes. Anyway, you like my representation of me? This is how I draw. Can I please what? What do you want? What do you want from me? You always told yourself you're not buying a gaming chair. You're building it. Durable, adjustable, maybe not super convenient, but the one that's built to be a family heirloom. And you'll model it after a barbershop chair. Oh, that just makes me think of you're just gonna Sweeney Todd yourself. Oh god. Footrest. Exactly what a streamer look like. Yeah, the hunch and everything. Gonna check your posts? Okay. Hang on, let me just zoom out. Oh my god, it has little cat ears. I am too thick for anything to be 3D printed. Like, the noises that happen when they take off a 3D printing off, like, the little plastic thing, that would just happen as soon as I sit. Just... I'm looking. If you waited just 4 more, I could have laughed and been like, 1776. That's funny. Like, my chair right now is fairly comfortable. It's just the fact that when it sinks, it jolts my back. And that's the problem. Which is easy fixed with WD-40, but that has to be a later me problem. I don't like that color. Oh, I'm terrified of sitting in lawn furniture. My ass would break it so fast. Give me 3 reasons why I don't like you asking for me to turn around. 1, it distracts me from the drawing. 2, it's a very weird first impression for new people to come in. 3, I think it disrupts the stream. I don't know how many other people like it. They're here to watch me draw. Was that good? Did I do it? Four, I'm just trying to get shit done. I have too many tabs open. I wonder why that is. Sit. Keep it together, dude. I just thought the 4th would like send it, just being like, don't ask me, I don't want to consent is important. When someone says no, they say no. 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 Get some rest. Hope you pass out good. Not weird to say? Nah. I think it's better than the classic R1 of getting put to sleep. Music stopped. Thank you. I tease. I'm saying back. I tease. It was funny. Yeah, Twitch side is we're goofing. We're goofing. Goof hours? Oh yeah, we goofing. Look, after my mental breakdown earlier, we need a goof. We need Goofy. You want to get it back? Wugga wugga. Nothing is ever deleted forever. I can assure that. I tried to delete things off of my phone because it was full. And it still says that my phone is full because it's still in the trash. I'm like, okay, I'll deal with that later. Stop telling me my phone is full, I know. Today at the bank, an old lady asked me to check her ballots. I pushed her over and said, not so good. That's fucked up. Thank you. I look forward to what you have tomorrow. What did the green grape say to the purple grape? Breathe! Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. What have you done? It reminds me of back in the day when, like, Clip Studio would corrupt because my computer would just shut down randomly. And it's just like, you could find these files, but god, there'll be, like, so much work missing. But thank goodness that Clip Studio has backup files. Back in my day of starting the stream, sometimes saving would take like 20 minutes and we were just sitting there just being like, sup. Anyway, let's hope stream doesn't crash, right guys? Those were good old days. So you're thinking like Zhen has facial hair, and I'm just like, Zhen beard when? Like, his father has a majestic beard. Zhen has to have a good beard. Zhen does not have a beard. No beard. No beard. He's a smooth face boy. Look, he definitely doesn't want to have a beard now. Because, like, he would have the best looking beard and everyone be freaking out, and that just gives him another attention because everybody's just like, Zhen, you're so handsome. And he's like, please stop receiving me. I don't want to be seen. And thus, plain baby boy face. And he knows Itachi would get upset because he would have such a better beard than Itachi. You forget to respond to your grammar for 3 weeks. Oops. Perceiving me in 8K? I'll perceive you back. I like how I didn't just zoom in, I just used somebody's screen lock of my face. Oh, I wish the time was 5:55. That'd been so good. Are you feeling perceived? No, look. I'll look at you. Okay, I'll look at you as Wendy. Are you feeling perceived? Are you feeling perceived? She needs to have blue eyes. Then we would be twinsies. You hate the way Wendy looks? That means you hate me, Lace! Wow, you hate me? Damn. Wendy and I are practically twins. You say you hate the way... Ah! Damn, Lace hates me. He thinks I'm ugly. I understand. I won't see my grandma for a while. And she lives very close to me. There is no excuse. Other than... my brain wants to explode. I can't handle grandma. Like, Wendy could look better. What about Wendy with, like, blue eyes? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I feel like I just made her into an anime girl. This is not how eyes work. Oh, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? What am I doing? Why are her eyes like that? Why is she so shifty? Why is there shiftiness? What have we done? I hate it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like it. Maybe we fill in the rest of it. Like over here. Okay. Hi, this is my OC, Wendy, not the fast food mascot. It's a little bit better.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You're smelly. Okay, better? Yeah. But you never noticed that her eyes are so weird? Why are her eyes like that? Like... why? Why? Anyway. No, long time ago, somebody in chat said that I looked like Wendy. And I kind of just held that ever since, and I'm just like, Wendy's X Choco collab when? Who zooms in that far? Do I need to get Ronald McDonald in here and zoom in on him? Choco, you need to finish your drawing. Shut up. Ew. Sorry, that was a really gross picture. I didn't like that. Is this mean to do? Maybe we'll just do the simple. No, I mean, you know. I hate it. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not even scared of cons. Honestly, this one's kind of cute. I like this one. There you go. Look at this guy's face. He's just like, heck yeah, that's Ronald McDonald over there. It's slurking time. That's what Ronald is saying. I mean, it looks pretty far. That's pretty good. I was like, this guy's cute. So, that's a good Ronald. Wasn't that a whole controversy back then? That people were upset that the person that was playing Ronald McDonald at the time was Asian? And people were like freaking the hell out. I remember this. God, people are racist. Oh yeah, 100% to get this. Yes. I heard that. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Or maybe it was a family thing. I don't know. Maybe my family was just racist. They are. We have little chest hair. I could do better. Lace, do we have to show everybody the Choco Quotes channel? Maybe we think about things before we say them, huh? Oh, little chest hair. Oh, he's so cute. I swear it was a controversy. I swear. That's not what. No. 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 Apparently there's a lot of weird things, but I swear there was a whole thing. Maybe not. I don't. It wouldn't surprise me. He needs the whites of his eyes. Why do you have such beautiful winged eyeliner? That's supposed to be your eyelash. I mean, I love that for you. I'm here for it, but no. I'm just gonna redo that line. Sometimes you just gotta redo a line. Just redo it. You hate it? Redo it. Yeah, because it needs to be 3. Yeah, it's better. Handsome. Got a forward Choco. Ugly buff. I don't even know where to start in this drawing of coloring. I have no idea, dudes. There's a lot. Ugly buff? Should I tell the whole story? I'll tell the whole story. So, I knew things of Pokemon, but I didn't know too much because I didn't get to play the games much. And I went to church and I was friends with some kids. Maybe, kinda. I thought we were friends. And everybody was like doing like, hey, what Pokemon are you? What Pokemon would I be? And I'm like, what Pokemon do you think I would be? You know, little innocent baby. Little innocent baby Choco. And the girl of this friend group, because it was a brother and sister, looked at me straight up and down and said that I would be a Wigglytuff. To which I went, oh, okay. I didn't know what Wigglytuff looked like at the time. I only knew Jigglypuff, and so I thought that was cute. A few years later, I realized they were making a fat joke. They were making a fat joke. Which is fine. I like Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is cute. But I didn't realize they were making a fat joke until many years later. And I'm like, oh. Okay, I like Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff's cute. Except for there is that one card of Wigglytuff that looks terrifying, but also really cute at the same time. I don't remember which set it's from, but it's like, can you tell I've just like given up? Wigglytuff. Oh, I think it's, is it one? Yeah, okay, there it is. It's adorable, but also kind of creepy at the same time. Like Ronald McDonald. But like, it's just a choir. And they're very cute, but there's also something that's just off about it, and I don't know what it is. But it's cute. I think this is the only full art of Wigglytuff. I might be wrong. More Jigglypuff? Yeah? Is it because I sing all the time? And I put everybody to sleep? And I get all huffy puffy if no one's listening to me? You falling asleep in your stream? I just love everybody to sleep. I can't help it, I have such cozy vibes. I mean, that is why people say I am a comfort. And I'm like, excuse me while I cry. What? Why are you making him a contestant? What is happening? I'm scared. Okay, you got this. I'm making sure. You say Tenna, my brain just keeps going Tenno, like Warframe, and then Tenya, like My Hero Academia. That's what my brain keeps doing. I know it's not right, but it's... How do you talk to humans? He said hi and how are you? And we talked about the weather. What's next? Help. Man, you got that far? And they're still talking to you? The interpretive dance. Dance your thoughts, charades. It's over text? Fuck. There's a sudden dance. You ask them a question about themselves, like, do you know what they like? How about them sports? I don't know how to talk to normal humans. They like VTubers? I'm sorry, we're not 60 years old. What VTubers are you enjoying at the moment? That sounds so boring, but you work with me here. Hey, did you see what they're watching me? Why would they do that? Man, that Choco's pretty awkward. Okay, yeah, just use me in my awkwardness. There you go. Man, that Choco's pretty weird, am I right? It's like she doesn't know how to function as a normal human. Man. Social anxiety is real. How do you have a conversation? Interpretive dance. So word for word. Ah, yes, I'm helping Lace build friendships. One awkward Choco quote at a time. They said, yeah, ... And this is where you lead in, being like, man, we should go watch somebody else, huh? You know, you wonder who else is live right now? Who? There might be another streamer live right now. I don't know, man. I don't know the world. I am stuck in this box. How you try your best now? You're good at this topic? Ah. Yes. How you try your best? You just do it? And you know people are gonna make fun of you? And you just do it. You cry about it later. In my piles of money. Not piles of money yet. But, I will. And that's when I'll cry about it. I'm holding in all the tears. I want a yellow grun. What is happening? Are you dying? Oh, is it because Sans is there? Yeah, that sucks. Your Choco's rich. Spill my piles of money. Okay, I got you. It's right there. My dollar bill got stuck in the bush. Wait, that sounds weird. Everyone gets their money stuck on a bush before? Yeah, it's true. It's not weird at all. What? Did I do something? Am I being a problem? Paws? I don't got paws, but I got claws. Rawr. I can hold Mikey's paw. Don't want to be a part of this. He doesn't want to be part of this. Think it's going great? Okay, good. Okay, good. A nose runs, but feet smell. Kyuh, kyuh, kyuh. Blood for the blood god. Yes. Remember, guys, donate your blood to the blood god. Monthly donations are required. I don't know how a donation became required, but yep. Except blue bloods, yeah. I don't think the blood god is really picky as long as it's just blood and you worship them, you know. You bleed blue? That's sick. Wasn't it like a whole thing of like streamers on Twitch used to be like, I bleed purple? Like, that's so embarrassing. An otter fact. The fur of a sea otter contains an astonishing number of hairs packed into a single square inch, far more than the coat of most other mammals. This extreme density is unmatched by any other animal on Earth. Dang! Okay, otters. We get it, you have a sick hairdo. Leave some thick hair for the rest of us. Jeez. Do you know that there's dino facts now? There's like hamster facts. There's so many facts. Yeah, the duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?" You almost reported and it was scrolling viewers list and your mouse was at the top of his name and almost clicked it before it slid. Look, just because he's been auto-modded a few times doesn't mean you need to report him. Come on. Come on. Nino's innocent. I like that yellow. That's so cute. It's like baby duck yellow. Okay, yeah, I was just moving my chair. Getting tired, but I was moving my chair. I did not fall. I was moving my chair because I was like hugged up against my PC. And I was gonna, if I were to have moved, I probably would have stabbed my thigh against my PC and that wouldn't have felt good. Who has abandonment issues? I do. I did it. I okay, put out the guide of how to make friendship. If one cannot interpret a dance after you ran out of the small talk, talk about VTubers. And then you gauge from there. Got one of those. I could toss it. I can get that super water on. You know. You need some super water? I got you. I just wugga wugga. You know, shaka shaka, mixa mixa. Yeah, blueberry pancakes and super water. Oh, I forgot the pora pora. It's fine. You don't need that part. We gotta mixa, pora. We have some blueberry pancakes. Okay. Oh, for the upcoming war. Why is there a bug on here? Get away. Let's slap the bug off. You didn't sound rude. I just didn't really know how to answer you, Ellie. I never want to put somebody out of their place. If they want to gift me something, you can. But I don't like answering of like, yeah, sure, I'll take a gift. Like, no. If you feel comfortable giving a gift, do it. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's not necessary. Supporting, watching the streams, that, you know, sharing, doing whatever, that helps. Does money help? Yes, but gifts are not necessary. I just get really awkward when people start talking about, like, money and gifts and, like, subs and stuff like that. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, I'll donate you, like, $100. I don't want to do this, but I'll do it. I don't like that. It feels yucky. Alrighty, take care, Nino. I'll give you a pre-nighty night boop in case you're not back. Hey, and a boop for your family. Boop. There you go. They have to share that one, though. You get your own personal one, they have to share the others. Don't worry, they have been happening. I have booped you in spirit. I got you, buddy. Start talking about it. Money, subs, gifts, money, yes, donations, memberships. Just start crying. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're at 38 likes. Let's go. Heck yeah, if we can get to 40, that'd be pretty sick. Look at orange. I don't know how people always ask for donations and stuff. Like, I don't know how they can do it. And then these are like the same people that are just like, I need money. And it's like, okay, I'm sorry, you need money, we'll help. And then you see them like at conventions and stuff, and it's like, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt of, like, a friend or something help them go, and, like, all of that, but then it's also just, like, I've been there before, giving money to somebody, and of course, yeah, it's their choice to use the money, but they told me that they were going to use the money for medication. Instead, they bought a video game. And, yeah, I didn't like that. And it's like, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but also, That's why I was, like, donating to people who, like, don't just be, like, constantly showing all of their stuff. Like, I get it. There are people out there that do absolutely need money, and please, absolutely, there are mutual aids out there, support them. But there are these other people out there that is just, like, begging for money. And they're like, buy me clothes, buy me this. Meanwhile, they have, like, several subscriptions to, like, different video games and stuff, and it's just like, you want to donate to them? Sure. Go for it. But it just makes me feel yucky. Buy me product, Balenciaga. Please come at 8. Am I drawing again? This is my character Zhen. This outfit is not official. I don't know what colors to put him in yet. I just put him in that. It doesn't look bad though. But we're coloring. Does it look like a mess? Yes. Yeah, we were trying to collab with you. Especially because we know you. It's a lot better that way when you actually know the people. Red and I want to get to know other streamers and stuff. But I have social anxiety. And Red's red. I mean, Red has collabed with other people before. Which is somebody who I want to collab with too. But I'm nervous. But we'll get there, I'm trying. No, Red's really been pushing on, like, we're trying to, like, make this server and stuff so we can just collab with people, make friends. The biggest thing with, like, VTuber collabs is people are just, like, there that day, want to collab. And it's like, I want to be friends first. And Red feels the same exact way. It's like, I want to get to know the person first before we just go, collab! Ah! It's just like, I just want to know if we vibe. Should you click the link that, what link? Oh, the thing to my website? My website hasn't been updated, in a while. But, we'll get there. I need to update it. Especially because I don't post my stuff on, like, Twitter anymore. Being more active on my website is definitely a goal. You have whenever you want. Yeah. Because you're a strummer. And one of the nerve-wracking things of like doing collabs and stuff is other than like, you know, meeting the people and just being like vibe with, it's also just like it's scary to like you're putting new people on channel and like, oh, everybody's just like, who is that? Why is the stranger danger? Kind of like when I did the little game show thing like a couple weeks ago. And everybody's just like, what is happening? You're streaming on a Sunday. There are new people here. Help, I'm scared. And I'm like, I know. I'm sorry. Website's great. Thank you. I did my best with the limited things that I have. You gonna get rickrolled? No. No. Look, I'm a funny streamer. I'm not that funny. That's a special kind of funny streamer. Okay. I'll try to get at least one more bush done. Art club's gonna be busy for me. I have videos to finish. I have this to finish. I want to finally finish the Kagami drawing. Good God. Well, I can finish the video later. That's main goal. Because we have a video coming out soon, and I am excited. I hope y'all are too. Ooh, what is the video for? I don't know. Ooh. Heck yeah. We had a good dindins. Dude, we had a good dindins over here. We had hamburger, cream of mushroom soup over mashed potatoes. And I also had mine on sourdough bread. Oh my god. It was so good. I needed a cozy meal and that was hella cozy. Like, I don't have cream of mushroom soup often. Nor is cream of mushroom soup good with just itself. No, God, it needs to be with things or else it's just... no. I tried to have some when I had my wisdom teeth out, because, you know, you're supposed to have, like, soups and stuff. No, I was dying. I hated it. To be fair, I probably need more seasonings and stuff, but I just have a problem with soups. Seafood pizza, lobster mac and cheese. What the heck? These guys are so fancy. I agree with the brrr going on over there. Copter, that's yes. Maybe a helicopter. Imagine my pigtails just going brrr. That would be funny. We dance, we dance, we do a dancey dance. We dance, we dance, we do a dancey dance. There was a person who I used to watch that was a lobster catcher fisherman person. I learned so much about lobsters from him. But I haven't seen his content in a while, probably because I'm mostly on one account more than the other. Same with this other guy that I used to love watching. He would do like history sketches and everything. And still one of my favorite things to watch was him of Julius Caesar's life in 60 seconds. Oh my god, it's so funny. I might have to show that video, like post it in the Discord, because it is one of my favorite things, and the way that he says boys is forever stuck in my head. We know you like the boys, and we know you like them young. It's just like, God, so, oh, so funny. He's talking about, like, things. It's so funny. We can do one more push. We can do one more push. One more. Choco, you need to go. Please, one more push. Orange good. Actually, do I want it orange? Yes, I do want it orange. Because I was thinking this one's white. That's not how nature works, Choco. It does in my brain. To cover various subjects. We sure did. We sure did. cover a lot of subjects today. Slork? Yeah, Slork. Indeed, Slork. He, she, me, they, them, Slork. All of it. Everybody slorks. Yes, Woody. How may I help you? Every time you come in here and you're just like, Choco, I'm like, what did I do? Am I in trouble? Am I getting sent to the principal's office? Hi. Maybe that just means I have a guilty conscience. Is she a bad girl? No, I'm just paranoid and I always feel like I'm doing something wrong. You're slorking right now. Oh yeah, Slork was from yesterday? Yes. Would Mal be the principal? Yeah. No. Don't send me Lord Mal. Oh no. He'll take away my berries again. I need my nightly berries. Attention for Choco for being adorable. Ah, dang it, that's like the third time this week. Is this gonna be put on my permanent record? Oh no. I can't help it. It's just who I am. I'm just adorable. I mean, look who's my son. Pistachio. Look at my other son, Mikey. How'd they get their adorableness? Me. It's just how we are. Dang it. Oh, my permanent record. Some words of wisdom to help you get through this morning. Brush your teeth, slap your titty, and go, I got this. Definitely slap the titty. That's how I get through anything. You just gotta slap titty, go. If you gotta do the Tarzan, you know, kind of thing, do that too. But I always just say just slap a titty and go. Yep. That's how she finds her motivation and everything. Instead, got it. Well, we didn't get a lot of coloring done, but it is pretty. You don't have a titty? God, slap your figurative titty. What does that mean? 32 hours of stream. Yeah! Look at me go. I'm so cool. What'd you just come into? Petals asked for some words of motivation. And I told him brush his teeth. And then slap a titty. And then let's tell yourself, let's do this. Slap the emotional titty. The figurative emotional titty. If you need a surrogate titty, I am sure somebody is willing to offer. I'm sorry. Only true friends would offer to be your surrogate titty. If your friends don't offer, you're not real friends. I'm pretty sure most people would be unhappy if you walk up to the ass to slap their titty. That's how you get kicked out of the dollar store. No. This is for friends. You don't just go up to a rando and ask to slap their titty. That's harassment. You ask your friends if you can slap their titty. Your back circuit titty. Just sat down right in front of my salad. Oh, that's another quote. I can tell swag is right in front of my salad. And that is how you find the motivation for today. Do you ever just ask how Choco got this, you know? He did ask me. He did. To which I answered. Am I allowed to share it? He didn't say I couldn't. To which I answered, this is not a beach, this is a bathtub. I was sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titty. What was the other one? I gave him 4. That's not the right person. All I want is Wingstop. Which it has to be is, all I want is Wingstop. Oh, it has to be that. And then I did my own quote, which is mother loving titty biscuit. You know, I think those are all very usable. So, you know. He told me to give 20, but, I only gave 4. Why am I so jiggly? Am I okay? Why am I bouncing? Bounce. You went to Burger King and had a 4-cheese Whopper, you dipped it in some barbecue sauce? Oh, heck yeah! Let's go. Stop that. I didn't do it on purpose. I guess I could have just went through Choco quotes and just like scrolled things and just said and like just shared the most absurd things that I've said. But I didn't know if they were supposed to be personal quotes, if they were just things that I randomly say because I got them from somewhere else. Especially of like, this is not a beach, it's a bathtub. That's probably one of my favorite things. Because it very rarely comes up, but it works. My other favorite one is right in front of my salad. No, my webcam was glitching. I didn't mean to wiggle my titties. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, I can't see because there's a mustache in the way. Hang on. I gotta wear it. There we go. Anyway, y'all. Let's keep the mustache. 54. We're 54 until 2K. 54. Y'all come and watch this content. Y'all all come in and watch this content. No regrets. No regrets, though. Maybe regrets. Maybe a little regret. No. What the hell are there 17 of you here? Yeah, against your will? Damn right. Suffer. Feel the pain. I hiccup. Oh my god. Wait, who sent 12 jewels earlier? Thank you. StreamerBot, tell me things. StreamerBot didn't tell me somebody sent me jewels. Goo.
Would you like some cheese on top?
He's got an ad. It's the same one he got twice. Say about a university. Now you attempting to enroll if it weren't for the AI grad students. They don't have enough grad students that they had to make them AI.
Oh, yeah.
You have been at my streams before, good boy Chibi. Thank you for stopping by. Hi. Why are we doing the alphabet? I guess we gotta learn the ABCs. Alright, everybody, get ready. We're learning our ABCs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I should have started doing it backwards. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, D, E, D, C, B, A. Yay! Is this a kid model? No. No, I'm not. I am 30. Hi, what's up? I was just showing that I can say the alphabet backwards, because I'm a witch. Look for a second. No, I'm just in a onesie. I'm a big baby. We were just doing some drawing. I forgot to add in the apples in the drawing. Tits. Alright, that's another thing I need to do. A is for apple, they are so sweet. B is for butterfly, they're so neat. Don't worry, I will remember. I'm getting ducked. Stop stalling. I am allowed to talk to my chat. As if I haven't been talking to them for 8.5 hours. Wait, a stream over? Stream will be over soon. Yes, it has been 8 hours and 43 minutes. I want to make it to 45 because I won't make it to 9 hours. Because I was late today. Because I was tired. Because I was mentally... Yeah. I'm arfing to assert dominance. I am too adorable, so I must arf. We must are bubbles, bubbles. Adorkable? That would be another way to explain me, yes, is adorkable. That is me. That is me in my onesie. Oh, cozy. Ooh. It's way too hot for a onesie right now. Good God, I'd be stripping that off. Be like, get me out of this confined prison. And smart? Yeah, I'm definitely not smart, but I do got the smart. We smart around here. Anyway, plans for next stream. I want to finish May or May Not. I need to do that. I definitely need to A14. Shut up. That is being a slorkable. Oh, I hate it. Oh no. Oh no, not a slorkable. Anyway, I want to finish May or May Not, and then the next half of stream, even if I finish it or not, we're gonna do Tomodachi Life. I was only able to make one treasure. I don't know how many treasure I could actually make on stream because it takes forever, but we can try. Slorkable, I hate it here. I hate it here. What are we doing? Why are we like this? But that is what we're gonna be doing. Alright. Who is here? Provide thy snoots for thy boops. Why is no one live? I'm gonna ring somebody, but nobody I know is live. I don't know who you are, but you're really adorable. No, I said Tomodachi. I'm talking about on YouTube, Goose. YouTube, not Twitch. YouTube. Twitch is easy. Anyway, provide thy snoots. You can be selfish. I can provide you another boop, and you know you deserve it for the hard work that you have done, and just being you. It's a lacy little boop. And a ray of boop. And you know, here's your boop. Ika boop. Where have I been? To your tenna the bond you get that boop. Dumas. Boop. Woody. Boop. Bloodstar, you're somewhere around here. Boop. Zombie, you too. Boop. You want a personal one? You can have one. Boop. I can't rate a hololive person. I don't think that's allowed. Hey, wait, who did I miss? Who did I miss? Martin. Boop. Petals, I don't know if you're still here, but you get a boop. Boop. I went somewhere. Boop. Heck yeah. Mikey Bear, what are you doing? And a Mikey boop and a pistachio boop. And two of you doing paper. And a blushy Mafia, two a strawberry, blueberry, a peachy, and everyone else. I booked the Rhea. Does Rhea want another one? I will provide. Boop. And to all of Ika's a million children. Little extra boobs. I'm doing it. Here, I'm working my arm out. Come on. It was just I think 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are the Ika's children. And anybody else that wants anything. Here. Oh yeah, Redifer. Boop. Boop boop. Oh, and Mama! Did I get Mama a boop? Oh my god! Boop. Anyway. As I freak out, I'm like, did I miss something? Okay, let's see. I can do this. I can raid somebody. I know how to. Mama's live will be bother them, probably. Dreambird, hi. Boop. And James. Boop. There you go. We're gonna go bother them. I'm really trying to find people that don't have streamer subscriber only mode on because I don't want to do that. No. 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 Anyway, as for this one, we're gonna go bother we bothered you recently. We haven't bothered you in a while. But, we'll go. Kimmy's doing art. We can do Kimmy. Alrighty. Look. They get their own personal boobs, okay? It means it's fine. Anyway. We're raiding people. We go say hi. Use the raid message. Use the emotes if you got it. But with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you for some fun, may or may not, and Tamagotchi live stream. We are going to have a good time. But if you cannot make it, I don't know how, but if you cannot make it, that is perfectly fine. I will miss you. And I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until